Connected.
Looks like a light day.
Hang on a second, Tetra's not here. Oh, now you can play it. Tetra's arrived.
At one point, we can replace all the sound bites with just Blurry's voice.
Tetra has arrived, so then it's gonna be this one.
Intruder alert on deck 8.
Thank you, thank you.
But we're on deck 7.
Lovely.
Right. Well, I have. What was I saying earlier? I don't like GMs anymore. Those right headaches with code. Let's see. Let's make a start to the shift. So 2IC for the shift is Commander's Answer. We have personnel officers. It says info unavailable.
That's gonna be me as primary and Deadman as secondary.
Yeah. Very much.
All right, officers of the Terran Stellar Navy Second Space Fleet 4th Light Division, please report in.
Lieutenant Commander Draco reporting in.
Lieutenant Tetra reporting in.
Lieutenant Yui reporting in.
Lieutenant Racer Blurry reporting in.
Lieutenant Deadman reporting in.
Lieutenant Swan reporting in.
Lieutenant Rainbow reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Pierce reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Quares reporting in.
Cadet Bart reporting in.
All right, that makes a total of 13 officers reporting in and ready for duty. One assumes.
Good, and I've just updated the reference on the officer agenda for saying who personnel officers are. Fantastic. So the ordering of the shift, we're going to be running a simulation. It is going to be Lieutenant Deadman, and I believe Lieutenant Rainbow, you want to be observing something on there as well to try something out. Yes. We're also going to run a test of the new command systems, although we'll see how long-lived that test is. It may not go as planned, but we'll find out. And then after that, we will have a look at our mission orders for the shift.
Before we head out, there is also an intelligence report.
All right, go ahead.
The Caltron have increased their raids on the outskirts sectors. The NID are reporting many of their scout vessels are not returning from Caltron space. The NID today, during a military briefing with the President and the head of the military, have asked for more direct confrontation of the Caltron before they overrun us. The President's cabinet disagreed with the NID conclusion, stating that the recent 4th Light Division missions have been proven very successful, and that until the Doctor has completed his research, we will focus on pushing the Caltron from the sectors we control. Also, we are glad to report that the Saber is back up and running, and that we now have a few vessels at our possession to be able to repair our systems in future. This week was also declared a national holiday by the Natani government, as the President will lead a sacred ritual to honor the victims of war. We will be addressing the ritual later this shift to deepen the cultural exchange and to do their dirty work. Yes, that was the briefing.
Lovely.
Yeah, we could do with some protocols for observing that ritual, I suppose. Like, how should you dress?
Or undress.
How far away do we have to be?
Chance at the very least.
I believe those things will be cleared up during the shift itself.
Okay. Cats?
I would like to report that all the cats are in their dress uniforms.
All right. If you are participating in the test, let's move to Simulation Suite 1, or everybody else. Let's
We'll
see.
reshuffle after you guys take off.
Yeah. Commander Zanstra, I'll leave you in charge of organizing personnel. I think you'll have about a ship's worth, maybe a little bit more.
Yeah, we'll see.
All right. Let's go.
Am I needed for the sim?
All right, is that everyone who's going to the Simulation Suite 1 for the Cosmos test? Have they gone?
They haven't asked me to come back. I'll see
Well,
here.
I don't know how that stuff's organized. I just know that...
Blurry, I think you're on that test crew.
Azuki,
All right, that means we have enough for one ship. Donovan, would you like to lead on Deadman? I mean, Mr. Donovan, would you like to lead on Lancer? Not Deadman. You could, maybe we can get Deadman to fly around in space by himself.
We'll give Donovan a little riding crop.
I'm probably not the best person to be in command.
All right,
who I see.
then we're going to deploy the Scorpion.
Captain, I believe that we will have modules in the sim. What do you prefer on your ship?
We'll go with decoys. I was going to say one of each, but that's not possible, right? All right, all personnel report to Scorpion.
Scorpion, I. Captain on the bridge.
Oh, I guess that's me.
Request
update my uniform appropriately. All right, so Mr. Donovan, I'm going to make you the executive. Or not.
But, sir, you had a request to come aboard.
I did have a request to come aboard. I thought that was you.
Bart, request to come aboard.
Oh, yes, please, all of you, welcome aboard. There are cookies and punch on the back quarter.
Don't the big punch and pie.
You didn't ask for consent before giving us the cookies.
Oh, well, sorry. I also didn't inform you of the special ingredients, so be careful with the cookies.
I'm in incognito mode.
Boogie.
I should actually start my Artemis client.
Started, but I had the right chip. Oh, I'm the XO. Crap. Mr. Swan, would you take helm, please?
Helm.
Mr. Bart, I'm going to put you on weapons because we've got Yui here, who is one of, if not the best weapons officers in the fleet, and he will be a good coach for you.
Roger that.
Yui, knowing that we're going to rely on you for some support, do you want to be engineering or psychoms?
Lovely question. I will attempt to do psychoms.
Okay, then change your uniform. I will take engineering. And then let's run through station check. Helm.
Helm is ready.
Weapons.
Weapons ready.
Engineering is ready. Psycom.
Privacy invasion and insult slinger at the ready.
I can also take a backup shuttle if need be. Captain, all consoles report ready. The ship is yours.
Acknowledged. To CIC.
You go ahead.
Mr. Swan, you check your connections. I'm showing that might be me.
Scorpion, Scorpion.
All right, Mr. Deadman, I could barely hear you, so I just spent the last 20 seconds adjusting the volume. We are reporting ready to deploy. Please acknowledge.
Very good, Scorpion. We are ready to go on this side. Shall do.
Turning down volume. Engineering online.
Data screen online, not the captain's map. Now the captain's map is online.
Weapon systems now active.
All right. Tom, take us over to comms relay 2, please.
How about?
Heard about it. Heard about it.
Normalize.
Comms, if the Grant starts approaching any enemies, please direct them to a different area. I don't see any enemies yet. Scorpion to CIC.
On target.
Thank you. Now head over to comms relay 1.
You want
I can only give you
around
orders until I get,
or
something from CIC.
through the nebula?
Scorpion to CIC. If you were talking between my last contact of you and now, none of what you said came through.
This is CIC, Scorpion. We hear you.
All right. We are just kind of cruising around this sector until we get some information on exactly what it is we're simulatedly supposed to be doing.
Copy that, Scorpion. Apologize for that. We were configuring some AI-related stuff. We will now start spawning things for you to combat. Currently, we are on a patrol route of this sector, so we are just to protect the comms relays for now, as we have had reports of hegemony that are planning on taking out these comms relays, as they are fairly central in this particular sector. So that is your mission.
Acknowledged. All right. If we have to rush back over to comms relay 2, please follow the line between B and C. Oh, it looks like they're going to be conveniently located. Let's get a proximity pass, please.
Copy proximity pass and run between the nebula and not through.
Contact sun bearing 325. 1 Torgoth confirmed. Drones inbound.
All right, load up an EMP and a mine.
No drone cruisers, so the only drone launchers here are going to be the Goths.
Tubes are up.
EMP and mine loading. EMP ready.
Launch whenever ready. Pick one of the Torgoths as your target, please.
Your EMP's got a blast radius of 1,000. You can use their beam marks to determine your blast radius. The cruisers have a
EMP
beam mark
away.
of 1,000.
EMP away.
All right, let's try another EMP, and this time aim for Bravo 11.
EMP contact, you got everything except the lead element, which for some reason is not peeling away with the rest of them.
Do we have a mine in the other tube?
Ready.
All right, let's run through the group that we have in front of us, and then put the EMP on Bravo 11 after we're through.
Flying through.
Rigged.
Drop.
Mine drop. Mine drop.
4 ships disabled.
All right, send the
Gotcha.
EMP to Bravo 11, and then clean up Bravo 98 and Bravo 80 with beams focused primarily on Bravo 98. Who just surrendered? Go for Bravo 80.
EMP contact on the Torgoth. Drone inbound.
Mark drone.
All right. Delta 2
All
for Bravo
surrenders
11.
except for Bravo 11.
Rig Charlie Charlie.
Beams, Charlie, Roger.
Target shields down.
Going for full coverage.
Target beams down. Clear. One additional contact, Bravo 5 Mark 5.
That goes for Bravo 5 Mark 5.
How about?
Let's get there quickly, folks.
Kralian Dreadnought, Delta 30.
Warp up.
Tubes are empty.
Permission to taunt.
Belay that. The escort should take care of that. Let's go after the
CIC,
new contacts.
Scorpion.
Charlie 1 Mark 7.
How about?
Go ahead.
Scorpion, the Allied fleet on the other side of the sector is running their own separate test. Please leave them to their test. You stay on your side, please.
Torgoth command ship spotted.
Acknowledged. Next time, put the things that you want us to shoot first, and then put the other bait afterwards.
Acknowledge this is a new thing we're trying, having 2 simulations running at the same time, so it's a little new for us.
All right, proximity pass for all of these folks, please.
Echo 19 is your command ship with the spindly shaft.
Mark drones.
Yeah, Helm, see what you can do to group them up.
Oh, you want proximity Delta 1, not just scans.
No, I
Fine.
did one scan, and you did that, and now I want them grouped together so we can maximize the effectiveness of our next EMP.
Oh, never mind then. Yes, doing that. I assume taunt on 7-8.
Decoy deployed.
Thank you.
All right, is EMP loaded?
Negative loading. EMP ready.
All right. Let's see how many of these we can get. Helm, do you think you can group them any more, or?
Your current target is our decoy. There you go.
Is as good as it gets.
Yeah,
Mark
and the
drone.
EMP.
I
Taking
went
damage.
through the wrong direction. Sorry for that.
Did we launch the EMP?
Not
Negative.
yet. That was not told to be done.
Oh, sorry. Launch EMP, but not at the drone.
Reset target. EMP away.
Decoy is deployed.
Yeah,
EMP
weapons
contact.
be advised. A decoy has been deployed, which means that'll pick up the drones.
As long as it's closer to the drones than we are.
Load Omega 3. Make sure your EMP is targeted on Echo 1-4.
Both targets have been all targets have been EMP'd. A second EMP will do us no good.
Echo 1-4 just has got green around him, so.
Yeah, that's the science lock.
Or at 41%.
Decoy lost.
Yep. I will reissue the decoy when
Load a
available.
nuke. We would like to nuke this group as soon as you can.
EMP in tube, loading nuke.
Decoy deployed.
Target selected, ready to fire.
Launch.
Nuke away, nuke away.
Standing by to cycle surrenders.
Do that.
Nuke contact.
Splash.
P-Shock for Echo 7-8 and Echo 1-3, assuming they don't surrender.
Loading P-Shock.
Looks like no surrenders in the group. Echo 1-3's forward shields are down. Aft shields for Echo 7-8.
Energy at 30%.
Acknowledged. Are the P-Shocks loaded?
P-Shock now, P-Shock 1 loaded, loading P-Shock 2.
1-3 is
Launch
good to
P-Shock
shoot.
1 at Echo 1-3.
Echo 1-3 selected, P-Shock away.
7-8 is rear only, please confirm.
Confirmed.
Ready with second P-Shock.
Fire
Stand by.
at 7-8.
Yeah.
P-Shock away.
Nicely
Command
done.
ships Behemoth's forward shields are only at 17. Command ships still at 678.
Mark
All right.
ground.
Please load a torpedo and a P-Shock. Would that suffice to take out Echo 7-4?
Yes.
Yes, it would. You will be loading what is known as a 1-in-1, one homing and one shock.
Okay, P-Shock and
17%.
torpedo ready.
You will fire your
17%
homing first
acknowledged.
to
Please
clear the
launch
shield grid.
torpedo followed by the P-Shock.
Homing contact. Shock contact. Helm,
All right,
be
take
advised
The,
you're approaching
C
sector
to
border.
Scorpion.
Copy.
Take us to the Grand. Go ahead.
Scorpion, we just caught word that you're going to be receiving another additional ship to assist with any further incoming combatants.
Pardon me, the Grand is not present. I thought it was.
Low energy.
Acknowledge CIC.
105.
We need some energy. Do we have either a tether or a Grant?
Acknowledge, Scorpion. We will deploy the mobile docking ring in the nebula for your use.
Acknowledge. Lead Echo 1-9 away from the comms relay, please.
Dropping out of FCS, going for northern. That is forward.
All right,
Ready.
let's. Can we do a continuous rearward flying Omega 1 attack on Echo 1-9?
We have
Reverse
9
Omega
batteries
1.
left. Yes.
Make it so. I don't know what you call that in short. You know.
Omega 1
Omega
continues.
1.
Sustained Omega 1.
Okay.
We don't seem to have Tango at current.
As long as it's not headed for
Omega
comms
1.
relay.
Your first shot is likely to... Okay, we broke FCS. Disregard.
When we're in FCS, don't raise the shields. Rely on engineering and helm to keep you out of beam arcs. And they'll tell you to raise them if we can't. But the longer we can
CIC,
keep them
Scorpion.
down, the more energy
Okay,
we'll get.
shields down.
Decoy deployed.
Go ahead, CIC.
Scorpion, I just wanted to inform you that the Fearless is being operated remotely by one of our CIC operators. So if you wish for the Fearless to do anything, it's best to radio CIC with that request.
Cadet,
Acknowledge CIC.
Omega 1 was
Send the
ordered.
fearless
They
after Echo 1-9, please.
They want you to be continually firing light ordnance. That's homings and shocks at the target.
Copy that, Scorpion. They are responding.
Garble, please repeat order to weapons.
The order was Omega 1. I want you to continually fire homing torpedoes and/or shocks until told otherwise.
Right. Loading of tubes is extremely slow.
Well,
Yeah.
that's an engineering problem.
Stick to homing torpedoes.
I had tubes down for a moment before the.
We have the Fearless coming in. I
They should
suspect
be up because they're up over 200.
Still loading extremely slowly.
That's all right. Normalize. Oh, well, it looks like he accidentally
Decoy,
deleted
decoy.
there as well.
it's coming slow.
Scorpion to CIC.
Go ahead, Scorpion.
That was a freaking short-lived tether. What happened?
That was due to a misclick. We will resolve that momentarily.
Acknowledged. We now return you to your regularly clicking program.
What happened on the
Someone
command
clicked
ship?
on self-destruct. There it is.
Command ship is no longer EMP'd. We're going to need a new EMP. And that might be it coming from Fearless right now.
CIC to Fearless. Back off while we EMP the target. Load EMP and launch when loaded.
Tubes are extremely slow.
I'm having a weird. I'm showing 300% in engineering on torps, and I'm not getting overheated. I'm gonna cycle.
I have one P-shock in tube 1.
Yeah.
Tube 2 is slow as molasses.
Yeah, it was still at 10%, even though I was giving it other input.
Were you able to address it or no?
Yeah, I logged out and reconnected, and I'm fine.
And you want an EMP on Golf 28?
Correct.
I do indeed.
Okay, clearing tube.
Tube's hot.
Tube extremely slow.
That really, somebody might need to take that help. That's not helping either. I'm going to restart my whole console.
Taken engineering. I have normalized all systems. Have the
Success.
tubes sped up?
Yes.
Okay, you're going to get
Once
a
the
tube
EMP is
maneuver
loaded,
split.
Target Golf 28 descendant.
Scorpion, are you sending the EMP?
Scorpion to Fearless. We were having engineering troubles. Our tubes were
EMP away.
very slow. Now they've been addressed. They're normalized. We'll see if we can get our engineer to fix them.
P-shock
Oh,
away.
and by the way, the EMP
We are now
is out.
full into tubes.
Permission to launch nukes.
BRcast.
The Fearless appears to be the tango target of the Torgoth command ship. We should watch our angle for torpedo impact.
We need new
On it.
decoy.
Yeah.
Decoy
I
deployed.
think. I'm ready to take
Very nice.
engineering.
All right, we're going back to the continuous Omega 1 order. That's just torpedoes. We're going to let Fearless use its nukes.
Engineering dropped.
Loading torps. Reset targeting Golf 28. Torpedoes away. Loading.
Are they... So
We're
under
gonna hit
current,
rear.
under current conditions, we're going to be hitting different facings. So I recommend you hold your fire until Fearless decides which arc they
Fearless,
want to
join
hit.
Scorpion so that we're all hitting the same arc. Do not be on the other side from us.
All right, they've chosen the forward arc. The forward arc is what's
Fearless,
facing us. You
fly
may
in
resume
formation
fire.
with Scorpion, please.
No target in sight.
You can fire
have your
while
lock
it's not
still.
inside.
Yeah, you can still fire.
Okay, torpedoes away.
It's good to be cautious about that. Sometimes you clear your target and you can't tell whether you have a lock or not when they're out of range, but you still had your
Decoy.
lock.
Yes, please, decoy.
Torpedoes away.
Decoy away. Command ship shields now
Weapons.
correction 637.
Convert energy to torpedo.
Yeah, if you run out of torpedoes, just
Accomplished.
convert some energy to them.
567 on the forward shield arc.
Torpedoes away.
Decoy is
500.
gone again.
Be able to continue, just keep converting energy to torps until we get 80%. Whenever we're at 80 or higher, go ahead and convert.
360 shields.
Yeah, I'm going to modify that. When you convert until we're down to 50% energy. Just keep converting and firing.
I normally change that, but I think the standard, according to TSN rules, is 80% until the cap.
Right, I agree. The standard is 80%. For this simulation, I'm changing it to 50%.
220 on target.
We can't go too
150
far
on
now,
target.
because we still got to be able to shoot.
We're well within range.
Okay.
Can I drop impulse a little bit?
Yes.
Yeah, I had you slowly heating it just over 200. I'm going to drop it
81
down to
shields.
140.
You need 3 more homings and a shock, or 5 more homings.
Let's stick to the homings.
3 more homings on target.
Comms, what does the tether provide?
Smorgasbord at that docking port.
Excellent. Break off. Let's go dock up. Fearless.
That was overkill.
I was going to say I'm going to leave it to you, but I guess we left nothing for you.
Thanks for
Fearless,
maneuver
would you go
boost.
to a proximity pass on the fleet at Charlie 1 Mark 4.
Fearless response.
Should you need to dock up, you are welcome to do so.
So we have multiple fleet contacts, Delta 1 Mark 3 and Charlie 1 Mark 4. Our comms relay is very much in a pincer state.
Right. Let's go get a proximity pass, Delta 1 Mark 3, and then we'll go to the fleet that's closest.
Do you want Delta 1 on this fleet?
Server group
Or just
assigned.
No,
Scout
I
pass.
just want a proximity
Server
pass.
group
All right.
assigned.
Do not shoot them. I just want to know what they are in general.
Staying outside of
Fearless
beams.
to Scorpion.
Hands off beams, manual control.
All right, let's go to the fleet that's approaching the comms relay, the southernmost bit of it.
Decoy? Oh, you already
Yeah, get it. Yeah, get in front of it, and yeah, our decoy is here fine as well. All right, Delta 1 pass on the Indigo fleet.
Again, Delta 1 is...
Shoot them
Beams.
once to get their attention.
Yeah.
With beams.
Delta
TSN,
is for close,
Fearless, are you
Omega
going to
is for
dock
far
up?
away.
Comms relay is going to be eating
Affirmative.
drones.
Helm's going to need some maneuver if you want those shots fired.
Give you much more. I have them already overheated.
Alright, shots fired on India.
Got it.
Excellent. I think we have all their attentions. Pull them away from the comms relay. Make your
We're going to need
course
another
200.
decoy.
Maneuver 5 seconds.
We're out.
It's another shot.
Normalize
load
if you don't.
EMP.
CIC to Scorpion.
Go ahead, CIC.
Scorpion, we believe that those cargo ships might be carrying a fairly large payload, kind of like a kamikaze nuke, so to speak. We
That's it.
advise
Damn
you
star warp.
try to take those out from a distance, as they might explode.
I noticed, my bad.
Nearest target
Kamikaze
is a drone
acknowledged.
cruiser.
I
Did
can.
you get the EMP loaded?
Negative.
I didn't recall an EMP being ordered.
Sorry. Load EMP.
EMP loading.
Decoy deployed.
Target Captain's target. Juliet 66 for the EMP.
EMP away. Tubes empty.
Orbit
India
50%
9-4's drone cruiser.
Loading
Really,
up EMP.
Scorpion,
We're going to talk
requesting permission to take
target
out India group.
Juliet 44.
Crosstalk. Orders need repeat.
Acknowledge. We're going to target the second group of cargo ships with an EMP, and then we'll follow up with the nuke at the front cargo ship.
Loading EMP. Loading nuke.
Scorpion to Fearless.
Go ahead.
Good
You have
target.
the group in Charlie to Mark 5.
Affirmative.
If your tubes are operating slow, be vocal.
They shouldn't be. I had them spiked.
Status of ordnance load.
Ready.
Launch EMP against Juliet 44.
EMP away.
You have
Do
a
we
nice
have a nuke
cluster.
loaded?
Overtalk.
Do we have a nuke loaded?
Nuke loaded.
Okay, launch nuke to same target.
Nuke away. Nuke away.
Decoy deployed. Cycling surrenders.
All right, I would like to take out Juliet 66. I'm open to suggestions as the most efficient long-distance way to do that.
1-on-1.
EMP nuke.
That's overkill.
That's-
Can we do a torpedo and a P-shock, please?
Loading torpedo. Loading P-shock. 66 targeted.
Launch when ready.
Which first?
Juliet
Homing
66.
first.
Torpedo
Homing
first, then the P-shock.
Torpedo away. P-shock away.
The reason for that is we need to take their shields down. A P-shock against an unshielded.
All right, clean up the remainder with beams.
Donovan's
Okay.
transmission broke.
Two.
A P-shock will always insta-kill a ship that's unshielded if it strikes the unshielded facing. That enables you to kill a ship with a single torpedo instead of using 2 homings.
Drone. Drone.
It's better than insta-kill. No water required.
Target shields down. This is a drone cruiser, so stay on alert for another drone launch.
All right, let's join the Fearless. Heading 090.
Requesting warp boost.
Warp up.
That's weird.
Go after Indigo 60 first. Never mind, go after Indigo 48.
Normalizing beams.
All right, dock us up.
Bridge.
Oops, success.
Still want 50% as the limit on energy to torpedo.
That no longer applies. We are no longer in the continuous Omega-1 scenario. We're going to get the bulk of our energy and torpedoes from the tether. So no, that no longer applies.
Default back to the regular 80% is the.
Like Horizon, the break from the standard procedure is for that specific... what's the word I'm looking for?
Combat engagement.
Yeah, that specific engagement, and then it reverts.
All right.
Max
Scorpion
energy,
to
max torpedo.
Fearless.
Go ahead, Scorpion.
You have the group in Bravo 3. Take us out to Charlie 1.
Understood,
We
Bravo
want
3.
proximity fast first. Proximity pass first.
Copy.
There's quite a cluster over here. You may wish to suggest heavies to the weapons.
Let's see what we have.
Just putting a decoy in front of the relay just in case.
Drones
Past
inbound.
us.
Field
All
up.
right, let's do EMP nuke.
Loading EMP, loading nuke.
Decoy would still be good.
Target is going to be
Thank you.
K-28. Which is the
It's a
captain's
fine target.
That's the one.
Ready.
Launch.
EMP away. Nuke away, nuke away.
Load that up again. EMP nuke, also known as Omega-3. Don't get as close to the splash. Target is going to be Kilo 76.
476.
Never
Holy
mind.
crap.
Never
I guess
mind.
the sin is
They-
over.
They did themselves in.
Decoy, decoy, decoy. Before they get too close to the relay.
CIC to Scorpion.
Yeah, you're going to have to shoot down those. Go shoot down the drones. Go ahead, CIC.
Scorpion, we believe
Boost
the
beams.
mines that just appeared had something to do with that detonation we were referring to with the cargo ships.
Normalize.
So, yeah, watch out for that the next time you see any
Join
cargo
Fearless.
ships.
How about?
Acknowledge CIC.
EMP and nuke ready in tubes.
Yeah, I think we're just going to be doing beams for this guy, and he's no longer there. Okay, my guess is that the next batch of enemies are going to come from the 5 line.
Boop, unsuccessful.
Would it be worth topping up at the docking ring?
Yeah. Dock us up.
The dock is dry on nukes. They've still got 29s and 7 EMPs.
Alright, proximity pass on target in Delta 4, Mark 7.
How would you order a proximity pass for one ship that far
Maneuver
away?
if you can.
Because I feel affectionate.
That is a
Because-
Caltron Super Swarm.
Alright, empty the tubes, load mines.
Clearing tubes.
Fearless to Scorpion.
Target has 700 shields and EMP is warranted.
Go ahead, Fearless.
The Fearless has a EMP for Mike 1-4.
Launch it. I figured Fearless might do that.
Mines ready.
Wow.
Super Swarm has dispatched fighters.
That's why you're
Echo 2
captain
run.
and not me.
Stand off, Fearless.
They have not yet EMP'd the target.
Oh, they haven't?
Build shields.
The EMP is away. It may not catch them.
I didn't know about this big of a beam radius on target. My
yeah,
bad for the
I'm
hits.
sure a second scan will help with that.
EMP negative strike.
We can use the
Alright.
mine on these
Hey,
fighters.
Fearless, can you try that
Question
EMP
mark?
again? This time get a little closer and launch sooner. Stay evasive for now. If these fighters will follow you, you're welcome to mine them.
I'm keeping you spiked on maneuver.
Thank you.
Weapons, listen for Helm's call for a mine.
Mines are ready.
It'll just be one.
Ah, drop one.
Mine away, mine away.
Got slight damage to warp.
Can I get a second mine? Question mark to captain.
Yes, you can.
Ready.
Did the EMP actually hit, or did they just drop a mine on him?
EMP strike.
Very good.
I think that's the only thing that struck.
Drop the mine. No, hold it. Sorry.
Fighters are bingoing back. That
Alright, let the
swarm's
fighters
getting
go
mighty
back.
close to the station.
Weapons, we can beam those fighters when they fly away from us. without being.
Yeah, chase them down, beam them as they go.
Fearless has engaged the swarm. Fearless has no shields. They won't be engaging for long. Swarm now down to 172 shields.
Are they tangoed on Fearless, or are they going back to the station?
They're going back to the station. These fighters are almost home as well. It may well be worth mining
What do we
them
have in the
or
tubes?
mining the swarm after they go in.
Beams Charlie.
What do we have in the missile tubes?
1 mine.
Load another mine.
Mine selected.
Don't get too close. We want to do an Echo 2 run once the fighters dock.
Wait for
Fearless
Fearless to
standoff.
be destroyed, then mine run.
Fearless took out a couple of fighters. Aft shields on the swarm down to 17.
Fearless, stand off.
We have
Oh,
friendly
Fearless
fighters
is
now
dead.
Here we
engaging.
go. I'm signing
Never
off.
mind, Fearless, you're dead.
Fearless
Vector
is
mine run.
destroyed as expected, going for the mine run.
Are we gonna beam this disabled fighter? There we go.
Echo 2 on Mike 14. I don't care about the friendlies in the area. They were not invited.
Echo 2 is 2 mine drops.
Drop off.
2 mines away.
Good job. Maneuver for dock. Normalize. Dock achieved.
Scorpion to Fearless 2.
This is Fearless 2. Go ahead, Scorpion.
Do you think perhaps your name should be Not So Fearless?
No, I think they're perfectly fearless.
The Fearless one had no fear of death, meaning the name is quite accurate.
That's the thing about being fearless. You disregard all danger.
It's better than being named the Indestructible Tube.
Right.
Better than being named Invictus.
Invictum.
Fully loaded, assuming all we get from this dock is a single nuke.
Or lately, better than being named Viper.
The station supplies are now
Oh.
limited to EMP and mine.
Understood. All right.
New
Let's
contacts.
proximity pass.
Copy.
New contacts, and they're spreading out. So we want to go for the ones that are going. Oh, it's no longer Caltrons. It's something else.
Pirates.
Pirates. All right. Delta 1 pass. You'll need to hit each individual ship.
Clicky clicky.
Fighters have been launched in the western
Yeah.
grouping.
Beams
One-
Charlie.
1 shot each and change target.
Quickly, please. We need
Actually,
to get the
the
ones that are
fighters are
getting close to the
probably
comms relay.
Fighters are going to take our current target and tango.
All right, you got what
Shields
you could.
being
Go
up
on to
generally helps.
Oscar 60 and Oscar 05. Delta 1 pass. And then pull them
Oh.
away from the relay.
Hallway damage only.
Weapons, when you're conducting a tango run like this, what I recommend you do is target the ship just long enough for that first beam to fire, and then immediately detarget to save your other 2 shots. That allows you to more quickly acquire more targets without
Pull away
waiting
in the
for the
direction
beams to recharge.
315. From about, we want to do a Delta 3 attack. Beams and torpedoes.
Loading torpedoes.
Viking.
Yeah, this is not exactly 315.
Shields. Do we have shields?
I missed the tree. And then I thought it was a Q. Because I only heard the 1-5 part.
Enemy fighters
Not-
have predominantly
why would you
redocked.
Dodge trees or asteroids, whatever they are now.
Going towards asteroids.
Load up. What do we have in the tubes?
Torpedo, torpedo.
All right, launch them and then load up mines.
Good calls on distributing your torpedoes. Tempting
I'm
surrenders on those
loading.
targets.
Mine's ready.
All right, Helm, call a drop for this group.
Drop in front or fly through?
Drop in front. We don't need to fly through.
Negative on surrenders.
Maneuver 2 seconds.
Here comes the Fearless to
Normalize.
eat our mines.
All right, ignore the Fearless. Drop whenever you're ready, Helm.
Drop tube.
Drop 1.
Drop the second one.
Drop 2.
Now they're stopping.
Fighters launched.
Thank you, Fearless. You could just take those yourself. All right, torpedo P-shock. 4. Never mind. They're going to die. Beams. Delta 2.
Target will not
Main
surrender.
beams, going for full coverage.
Delta 2 is just continuous beams.
Target down. Should I go for
Yep.
fighters?
Take fighter shots of opportunity.
We lost target on the fighter.
Thank you, weapons. I was going to say you need to target them so our beams can fire.
Lost it again. There we go.
Don't try and shoot these guys in manual. Just let auto beams do it.
Yankee surrender.
The fuck is Papa 3-4?
That's poetry of the night, isn't it? Maybe not.
It just
No, it's
looks
Dreadnought.
like it's trying to do a Lancer donut.
New contacts, Delta 5 Mark III.
Proximity pass on the new contacts, please.
Going for proximity.
Torpedoes and tubes. P-shock and tube.
In a direct message on TeamSpeak, Bart, I've sent you a little cheat sheet on the maneuvers, the combat orders.
Answer
All
as
right,
fast as
they're
I can right
Very
now.
well right now. Let's load up Omega 3. Omega 3 is short for EMP and nuke. If you have stuff in the tubes, unload them.
E and nuke real soon. Loading,
Better-
last nuke loading.
Looks like the better grouping is in front of us. Let's go that direction, Helm.
Take care that arrows are pretty speedy.
Beck 04.
Scorpion, it's an EMP in here.
EMP contact.
All right, just launch the nuke at Quebec 1-2.
Nuke away, nuke away.
You may wish to advise Fearless that's a free nuke. And
Yeah, Fearless, that's a nuke. Probably don't want to get close.
Or at least reasonably priced.
yeah, that
All right.
nuke's not going to make it to target.
Yeah, let's go after Quebec 5-4. Beams. Delta 2.
Main beams, full coverage.
Deploy decoy on the off chance it's useful.
All right, switch to Q35. 3-3, rather.
3-3 selected.
Target aft shields down.
Energy 35%.
Forward shields
Nice.
down.
Break off. We'll dock up. Scorpion to Fearless.
Go
Got
ahead,
the other
Scorpion.
pirates.
Negative. I'm at 1% energy.
Scorpion to Fearless, go sacrifice yourself.
I would sacrifice myself, but I am dead in the water.
Dock us up quickly. We need to get back in the fray.
New contacts in Bravo 5. If I can get power to sensors, I might be able to taunt some of these away.
Sounds reasonable. Make it so. Our exit vector is going to be 060.
That's going to be a lot of ships to try to taunt in the fleet. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. The axes are taunted, but one of them is not respecting the taunt.
All right, go after the northern
EMP
fleet.
splash. We can get taunt on multiple that way.
Yeah, load up EMP. Take us to the upper fleet. Hit as many as we can with the EMP.
EMP loading.
Load another one.
2 EMPs ready.
Fighter
All right,
launch.
go for the bigger group first.
Ready.
Launch.
1 away.
Launch the second one at
Scorpion, Fearless 2
That
is
one.
happy to report. We are ready to sacrifice ourselves.
2 away.
I believe
all right. Let's
we
go out
have
to Quebec 05, Delta 1 pass, and then we'll go back to the northern group.
Rego
Actually, no,
Echo.
Delta 1 pass.
Target shoot
Delta
axe in
1
front of us.
beams.
Lock target.
You need to select Quebec 05.
The ship
It's
off the
Quebec
bow.
05, it's right in front of us. All right, now go back and pull the fleet to the north away from the relay.
Do we get 7-1?
Negative.
Everything's gotten.
See ya,
7-1
I see
was
the Scorpion.
taunted.
Excellent. Taking maneuver down.
That's all
All
right.
right, let's try a mine run, just mining in front of them. Go ahead, CIC.
Clearing 2.
Scorpion, your engineer might notice 3 extra coolant.
Oh, we got him. And helping.
Enemy fighters have predominantly
Acknowledged.
redocked. The extent to which you can drop those mines on the carriers, that's going to be best.
Are the mines ready? Drop.
Loading mines.
Spiked.
Ready.
Scorpion,
Stand by.
I do have
Call it
mines
help.
ready for this fleet if you would like me to relieve you of this fleet.
Drop.
Drop 1.
Fearless, why don't you chase after the trailers?
This ship doesn't do really well in chasing. We are an energy hog.
No surrenders in this group. You have given no instructions to the weapons officer to
Take it.
finish targets.
Damage. Weapons out. Out.
Go evasive.
There is no going evasive.
Turn
We
us
have
around.
axes
Turn
on
us
our butt.
around.
Race forward. You're not calling Mayday?
Mayday, we're about to die. I don't see why you're running away, Fearless. You're supposed to be fearless.
Well,
Yeah, that was 1 second too
Scorpion,
late of
that was
engaging
the-
warp.
All right. Former Scorpion, Ghost to CIC.
Go ahead, Scorpion.
The timing looks right for that to be the end of the simulation in my book.
I would have to agree with that, Scorpion.
Can we
As your
redeploy?
destruction also ended my GM screen, so...
Redeploy as Scorpion 2.
No, that's the end of the simulation.
So
All right, so I'm not that great a fleet captain, even if the fleet is only 1. I think things went fairly well, despite the fact that we got destroyed. I guess I
made
need
few
to.
mistakes here.
I'm having
Well-
issues with people not being loud enough, and so when they're not loud enough, I'm going into TeamSpeak and turning up the volume. So what's happening is that when there's chatter, it's coming from people whose volume is not yet up for me, and so I'll give orders, and then I can't tell that I've been talked over. So if you hear that I've said something and you know that it's not come across, please ask me to repeat again. I know that happened at least once. please continue to do that.
Radio.
All right. Mr. Donovan, do you have anything for myself or for your fellow crew members?
Wasn't actually paying attention.
That's okay. Anything you want to say is okay, even if it's, yeah, I wasn't paying attention, I got nothing.
That's what I'm saying.
All right, Mr. Yui.
My comments mostly center around new weapons officers need more hands-on tending.
Yeah, I was kind of deferring to Donovan for that.
Donovan.
I will give some advice to Bart, which I will give everyone else the opportunity to rebut. But anytime your captain has ordered you to use heavy ordnance, and you have given the explicit order to fire that heavy ordnance, immediately backfill with homings so that you can follow up on those strikes, whether they tell you to or not. Because it's better to ask for forgiveness than permission when it comes to finishing off ships after heavies.
Except if you're on Saber.
All ships, we will take a break until 1:15. All right, Mr. Swan.
Yeah, you saw me blowing up the ship. I guess it was more than 1 second input delay. That is me being 1 second late, not my console. So I need to work on that. That's all I have.
Okay. Self-criticism is great. All right, Mr. Rainbow, you were flying the Fearless and doing other things that back. Me or anyone else?
Wait till you answer.
I couldn't understand that. Say again?
I was asking for a second because we were talking on only chat and I couldn't hear anything.
You were resting on plain toes. I'm sorry, what?
No,
couldn't.
There was chatter in the background. Mr. Deadman decided that he wanted to talk to the Oni channel, which means the poor Oni saps, namely myself and Rainbow, couldn't hear anything else because Deadman was blathering on to the simulation channel. Sorry.
What would you like to say, Commander? It was a Fearless.
Yeah, so what I was trying to get from Mr. Rainbow was feedback on, taking random commands from Scorpion to do stuff.
The Fearless is a very backward ship.
I'll translate. How can Xansta have been a better battle group commander for you?
Give me a different ship.
Yeah.
That has no control over, which is good because that's usually the situations I'm in. I'm given control of situations that I don't have any control over.
No, it was fine. It was just weird because a one-person ship is weird taking commands.
Right. Cadet Bart, do you have any feedback for myself in terms of being a commanding officer or any of your fellow crew?
I felt, and this is entirely a reach on my part, that you didn't have enough bandwidth to tell me what to do. There were multiple opportunities that were underutilized. I felt that bringing EMPs back to base is a waste.
Understood. We were not sure the capabilities of that base and how long they were going to last. So I, out of habit, try and conserve the heavy munitions for the heavier things or for larger groups. So I tend to use them sparingly. The other thing is I was relying heavily upon Mr. Donovan to take the things that I said and explain them. I was also relying on Yui to that. So I would give commands like Delta 3, and then I wouldn't take the time to explain to weapons what Delta 3 meant. And Donovan piped up very, very nicely and filled in that gap. Thank you, Donovan, very much for doing that. I will be the first to admit that I don't know all of the command orders, and so I tend to use the ones that I do know. If I were a better commanding officer, I would have those things memorized or at least have them set up so I can read them off a list. I haven't done that. So if I am picking commands that are short, because I know them, and I just rely heavily upon the officers around me to support me so that everyone has an opportunity to contribute. I am not a micromanaging type of command officer. So often, Bart, I rely on you, on your own recognizance, to load things and shoot them. The only thing that I ask is that you tell me before you do them, particularly with the heavy munitions. Make sense?
I'd be happy to do more of that.
All right. I will say that's not the typical TSN commander. I think I might be the exception to the rule in terms of giving some of my officers freer reign.
I do believe Draco was like that too. From
In
experience.
other words, don't necessarily take it for carte blanche, because I can give you carte blanche on the ship I'm commanding. I just can't do that for other ships. All right, folks, the break is another 9 minutes, so take your break and we will see you back in the mission briefing room at 1:15.
Question.
All right.
Yeah.
Just for Zanza. Do you know a Lieutenant Vance Devante? I cannot pronounce his name.
It's a new guy from Discord.
No, he starts as a lieutenant.
Did you say Delafosse?
Oh, Lieutenant.
Is it Delafos?
I don't know. He just got an award. I'm going to look in there.
Vance
Adjourn to the
Devant?
mission briefing room.
You just go talk to him. He may be a new guy.
No, it's not a new guy. He has the rank of lieutenant.
Oh,
It's not
Devante.
Delafosse because Delafosse is Canadian, not
Yeah.
American.
This is Vance
No,
Devant.
Delafos is American. Delafos is not American. Not Canadian.
I do not recognize Vance Devant, but
He's a lieutenant.
that's
Yes.
indicative of prior experience.
Yeah. So off the top of my head now, but that's okay. I'll work with anyone.
I'm gonna go talk to him.
I'm going to go to the head.
What, is the TSN just a bunch of lieutenants now?
Okay, that's what I thought. I wasn't sure, because I couldn't quite remember, but that's what I thought.
I don't know.
Captain Donovan is ready.
He was talking.
Captain Donovan may need to go up to the.
The little ready room?
To the
Little
cell
captain's
room. Right, let's get to ships.
Any officer assigned to Saber Horizon or Lancer, please go there now. Otherwise, stay here so you can get assigned.
Du-du-du-du-du-du.
Huey, you back?
I am back.
So is your stream running and recording while you're away?
Yes.
Okay, so it does help to move you.
Often. I've taken recently to muting the audio input in my mic when I'm away. But if I don't do that, then yeah, we'll get the briefing information and whatnot in there.
Okay, so if you want to step away and want me or somebody else to move you after the fact, you can message.
Yep.
Hello.
Greetings. How was the sim?
We're
Huey?
working on Bart, but it's a bit difficult to work on Bart when Bart is not getting the necessary instruction.
As in?
Zansta, the hands-off captain that gives you one order and then never talks again.
Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. I get you.
That is his style.
That is indeed his style.
It's not something I'm opposed to with a practiced crew, to be sure.
Do you need me to take on XO again?
Yes, please, assuming you wish to.
Yes, just waiting on the official order.
It's yours. Rock on, dude.
If you can take Psycoms, Captain.
I can do that.
In that case, everybody on their normal stations, please. And Yui, don't forget to update your uniform.
I will update mine shortly.
I don't know, Yui's uniform doesn't look the same without the weapons.
Server group assigned.
Yeah.
There you go.
Server group assigned. Server group revoked.
Who
Server
gave
group
him
revoked.
All stations, please report in when ready. Helm is ready.
Oh, yes, that's my cue. I got confused because you're not above me in the ordering. Yeah, I'm here. I'm rigged up. I'm awake.
Excellent, excellent.
Engineering?
All systems online.
Science communications?
Who? Oh, yeah, I'm ready.
Captain, the ship is yours.
Excellent.
So, how was it on the Fearless, Chorus?
Just a moment, if you don't
Oh, no,
mind.
What?
you weren't there. Of course, you were with us.
Rainbow took the Fearless out as a solo ship.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Horizon, go ahead.
We've got some special deliveries for Caltrons, all ready to go.
What? No witty remark back?
We even prepaid the postage.
Command, this is Saber, go ahead.
I was not paying attention. I didn't hear our call in.
I called in. What it was we've got some special deliveries for Caltrons. Postage prepaid.
I see.
All right. Command, I believe everybody's ready to go.
Very well. The mission can begin.
Helm is online.
Wow, that was
Correction,
a
the
quick crash.
mission cannot begin.
Damn.
Okay.
Have we ever had such a quick crash?
Yeah.
Yeah. Double
happened.
check. Nobody has any connections to any other ships than Horizon, please.
Nope.
Confirmed.
Confirmed.
Okay then. That's not us.
Oh, somebody's connected to Scorpion.
Well, they don't know. They just double check connections was the message.
I saw the Hermes blip. We're reconnected.
Alright. Horizon is in.
Back in.
She's in FCS Velocity. We don't need it. But who cares?
It's good practice.
Exactly. Good
I
standard
don't need
practice.
it. I don't need it.
Come on, Lancer, give us a kiss. Oi, where you going?
Father Saber? Nope, just doing loop-de-loops.
I need it.
There we
Whoop.
go.
Welcome to Natani Prime. Also known as
Natani Prime.
Nufini Prime 20.
CIC to 4 flight.
Go ahead.
For flight, we are currently in Sector 20 on Atani Prime. The President and her escort have already made it to Sector 14. Please make it there now.
What is Lancer doing? All the way back there.
Inspecting the minefield for integrity. Are we high or is Saber low?
Saber is low. We're on
All
pretty
ships,
neutral
feel free
ground.
to break out the coffee.
I am
think
off the
it's going to be a
drugs.
long one.
So they must be
Based
low.
on what?
Nobody laughed.
Sorry, didn't read.
You gotta use more mirthful language like, I'm off the lettuce.
That would do.
Are you of the lettuce?
Sure.
Doesn't sound like it.
No, I'm on to cabbage, so. It makes a very nice salad.
You need at least some white cheese with it.
Does it have to be white?
Well, technically it should be feta, but only cheese actually made in Greece can be called feta, so
Mhm.
otherwise it's called white cheese.
It could be
That's
queso.
odd.
Not really. Why are we going this way? We should be going towards Sector 14, right?
Yes. Because that's
Says
the
you will
way
fight.
Xavier
Please wait
wants
for
to
sensor
go.
update.
Do we need to ask why?
Yes.
It's Xavier, never mind.
Exactly.
In the chat, I have pasted something from my old cheat sheet. Does this still hold up, as far as everyone can recall?
I think so, but we haven't used theta as a call.
No, theta is actually a thing.
It
It
is
is
a
Still
thing.
in the documents.
Still
It's
in
a
there.
thing.
It's just never
It's-
used.
Right.
Okay, we're now just gonna be hanging above Saber. F it.
I
They
just
want to be
remember...
annoying by being so low. We're gonna be right above them.
Just remember,
Tani's Avenger just disappeared.
there seemed to be some confusion as to the actions appropriate to 1 and 2 thetas.
Ah.
From what I understand, wasn't Theta 1 engage fighters and Theta 2 run?
No. One was you're basically right in the thick of things, and the other is you're playing support. The other is more of a distance, if I remember correctly. Alright, we've got a scavenger.
You know what? Let me
Has dual omnidirectional beam weapons,
Oh, nice. Love it.
but it's optimized for mining.
Oh, useless then.
Well, don't know. I haven't been hit by one. The second, third, ranger.
I think I missed
Okay.
the briefing. What's going on?
There's going to be some sort of ceremony to honor the dead Natani, and we're supposed to protect the president's ship.
Mm-hmm.
I posted the definition of the official documents of Theta 2.
There you go. Outside
Angel or
engagement
phone?
range. Yeah.
So yeah, indeed, you're playing support,
I think
keeping
in both.
fighters away, and
I think in both you're playing support, but it's one is close and one's distance. That was, I thought, the difference between 1 and 2.
yeah, you remain within
Yes,
combat.
fight.
Yeah, okay.
Go ahead.
Apologies for the long sensor wait there. It appears that there was a momentary glitch. As you can see, there's a mixture of military and civilian Natani in this sector. The journey, which has the call sign Bravo 61, contains the president and it should be protected at all costs. If any civilians approach Bravo 61, they have asked us to drop Marines on them and search to ensure that there is nothing dangerous on board that could harm the president's life. While you are here, please be mindful that this is a ritual site, and to not act as the TSN normally would.
Aww.
AKA stand down the nuke.
Lancer, can you move to India 6-2 and investigate that?
I'm gonna preemptively load Marines.
Sounds like a good idea. Saber, what are you? Are you just flying impulse?
Lance, go ahead.
Chorus, did you boost my warp?
Yeah.
Can you drop the boost?
Roger. Horizon, can
Okay.
you move to Echo 6-3?
Yeah, now.
Copy, moving to Echo 6-3.
Maneuver. And boost warp again.
Natani ship, Echo 6-3. Please stand down, prepare to be boarded, and state your business.
This is Echo 6-3. We are standing by. We are here to observe the ritual with our dear leader.
Very good. We've been ordered by the dear leader to inspect ships that approach.
Understood. We will be opening our docking bays for you.
Very good. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Horizon, Lancer, coordinate with command to be able to inspect those ships.
Already
Saber,
have
this
been.
is Horizon. Echo 6-3 responds and is cooperating.
Roger.
We're lined up for rendezvous.
Alright, somebody take out a shuttle and drop them off.
Yui, can you take the backup?
I can. Theseus is away. You reckon I should wait out here?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
TSN Lancer to Natani ship India 6-2. We are under orders from Natani Command to inspect all ships approaching. Please cut your engines and stand by. India 6-2, if you could just please transmit the list of cargo and personnel aboard. Negative, we are operating under the banner of the Natani Command, and they've requested our assistance. Please forward all requests for authorization to your command.
Looks like it. Yes.
Mm-hmm. I would agree.
Alright, I will update my cheat sheet. Every so often we have a new person that I send the cheat sheet to, and...
Don't stay out there.
Oh, I'm staying out here. I'm just tired of holding down the brake button.
Oh, okay.
See, CIC is just waiting for me to redock before they put the thing out there.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I can fool them. And go hide under Horizon.
This is Lancer to India 6-2. Stand by to receive our Marines to verify your cargo manifest.
Maybe you need to ask for a status update, Draco?
I've already done that.
Oh.
I did it through channel commanders.
Okay.
Say, I see the Horizon.
Go ahead, CIC.
All appears to be correct on Echo 6-3. They are authorized to be in the sector. Please do be mindful to remind them to stay 5k away from the present ship at all times.
Can do that. May we have a rendezvous for pickup?
Of course, Horizon. Send you the rendezvous now.
Echo 6-3, thank you for your cooperation. We will be disembarking as soon as we can. Please be advised, stay 5K away at a minimum from the Bravo 6-1. All right,
You
go
can
pick them
get
up.
it.
Go ahead.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Horizon, go ahead.
Echo 6-3 has been cleared. We have advised them to stay away from Bravo 6-1, but they are authorized to be here.
Roger that. Juliet 3-5, this is TSN Saber. We'll be sending a small team aboard on authorization of the Natani President just to inspect your ship. And then we'll retrieve the team and withdraw once everything is being checked and is in order.
No pirates so far.
No pirates, no Caltrons.
Mm.
Do we dare say the words? It's quiet. Too quiet.
Nah, that's just what they'll be expecting.
Or to quote a different sci-fi show series franchise,
Mm.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Mm-hmm. But I've got a good feeling about this. We're gonna get to be the 4th Light Division again very soon.
Probably. I'm saying as if I don't know what's gonna happen, but still.
Mm-hmm. At senior staff, we were talking about to what extent do senior officers really want to know what's going to happen? Do we want to know and pretend to be surprised? Or do we want to not know and actually be surprised?
The thing is, Sansa doesn't have a choice.
No.
Xavier actively doesn't want to know. I believe.
I'd
He didn't
be in
say
the don't
that.
want to know about good.
At least I don't think he actively reads the missions that we write.
No, I bet he doesn't. Given how the senior staff meetings have been going.
Oh yeah.
CSU
He seems
for flight.
very genuinely surprised.
Go ahead.
CIZ, we're receiving a hail from a scout ship that was sent ahead. We'll be sending you the transmission now. Do note it is very garbled. Caltrons incoming. We beep. Overrun. Too many ships.
Of course it is.
We just lost communication with that scout. We do not know if it's a Caltron invasion, but please protect the president's vessel.
I think we need to get
are
closer
reading
to
a
Saber.
large mass of something approaching.
Roger that. Can we make sure that message is relayed to the President's vessel? I think it would be prudent for them to withdraw.
Understood. I will be relaying the message to the president's vessel. I'll let you know as soon as they respond.
Is there an indication
Command, we
from
also
where they're
need to
coming?
retrieve our Marines from Juliet 3-5. Lancer Horizon, stand ready to respond to threats.
Copy. We've formed up on you in the absence of other orders. There we go.
Boosting sensors.
Thank you.
Give me a little bit more. Yes. Don't want to scare off the president. Boost warp, please.
Balancing weapon sensors.
Thank you.
Roger.
This seems like an oddly directed action from them.
Do we want to keep continuing on course? Or
Gotta
do we
do
want to go
ordinary.
down?
Until we've
Horizon,
been
move
ordered.
immediately to grid Charlie 1.
Charlie 1?
Charlie
Aye.
1, copy. Take us there.
This
Lancer.
is Jesse's Saber.
Warp 3.
Move you immediately to Echo 1 and support the cargo ship there.
Okay, we are going to be doing Delta 3 with an emphasis
scratch
on
that.
homings.
Move to spot Horizon.
Let's save our heavies.
Lancer Horizon, we're approaching your combat zone.
The president has
Copy.
been responding. She has halted her course. She's awaiting to see what will become of the situation.
Tertiary,
Her escort
November
is approaching
17.
her. She should
Next
be
one.
fine with her own escort.
That's a
She's
primary.
asking you to take care of the
Lancer
Calhoun
seems to be
in the
joining
sector.
us.
Copy.
Lancer seems to be taking all the tango, somehow, for some reason.
They're closer.
Proximity.
Nearest 2 may surrender.
Copy. Focus on November 17 and November 15.
Proximity Tango Lancer, if this doesn't help.
Alright, 9-6 will not surrender.
1-7 is
1-2 will
shieldless, I
not
think.
surrender.
Confirm. 1-7 is shieldless.
1-7 will not surrender.
Okay. Lancer needs to stop doing this. It's not helping.
Lancer,
actually
this is
hindering.
Horizon.
Last 3 homings going in.
Copy.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We need you to not keep changing their shield facings. That's actually making things harder for us.
Horizon Helm was trying to get to your shield facing.
Gotcha.
We're homing dry. 83%.
Horizon break off. Move to engage Mike Group in grid Alpha 1 Mark 9.
Lancer, we've been ordered off to attack Mike Group. We're leaving November for you.
Acknowledged.
Boosting more.
Boost.
Alright, so we're going to need to use a heavy. Let's do an EMP to try and get close enough to group these guys up for it. That's going to be a bit of a challenge, I realize.
Come on.
Beams are...
They're
there we
not
go.
responding.
Alright, then focus
Currently.
on the rear.
This
let's
might
beam
allow
them.
us to chew them up from the back.
Yeah, exactly. Get to the rear of Mike 19.
Do you still want that EMP?
Maneuver. Oh,
Yes,
one of them is turning about. 2 of them?
there we go.
There we go. We're getting a nice... Actually, we might be getting a grouping now.
Oh, good enough.
EMP contact.
Very convenient.
May I suggest a nuke?
You may, in fact.
Yui? You know what to do.
Go ahead.
Very
Go ahead
well.
and nuke.
Trying to get... let them stay as much as I can.
Aggressively converted 3 homings to follow the nuke.
Putting her in FCS.
Yes.
Taking the shields down. I'm closely watching the facings.
Energy 50% and gaining.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Horizon move to engage enemies in grid Echo 7.
We are
Echo
approaching
1.
Echo
enemy
Mark 7.
energy critical. Can we have a few minutes?
50%. You're not energy critical.
I know.
It's confirmed Horizon.
That is called lying. And it
No.
works.
It's. We are
Tactical
approaching energy critical and we don't have any more homings. We'll go through 50% energy pretty quick.
At least for the torpedoes, yeah.
Boost sensors, please.
Here we go.
Horizon Lancer, move into grid echo 1, Mark 7, engage enemies.
Perhaps the term energy critical needs some clarification then.
Okay,
No,
well,
it's as Yui says in the chat. The captain may include torpedoes or not.
go ahead and take us down to Echo 1. How many do we have?
1.
All right, we'll have to use beams. Lancer, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We do not have any torps. We will have to play support.
Acknowledge blue.
Which we hate. What do we have in that swarm over there?
In Swarm?
Primos and Turks.
No, sorry. What do we have in that fleet over there? What's in Oscar?
So, I'm looking at one Centenary right now.
That's our
That's the
Horizon. They
biggest.
seem to have Tango and you stay behind us. I want them to keep their front shield towards us.
What? Blurry?
We can do that. Stay behind Lancer.
Staying behind Lancer.
We are
Yeah,
not
so we've
behind
got some-
Lancer.
We
Lancer
do
wants their
have...
forward
Lancer.
shield, you're giving them the back.
Sorry.
Horizon, please take position behind Lancer.
We are on our way.
Yeah, the thing is, if we go behind Lancer, we're going into the...
Yep.
Huh?
That's what they want.
Just saying it limits our maneuverability.
Yes, it does. But we can do it.
Putting her in FCS while we're here.
Yes, please.
Should be getting into FC.
Lancer Horizon, what's your current order?
We're just throwing torpedoes at them. Saber, if you get behind us so they keep the same facing shields at us, because they seem to be targeted on you now.
We can get in closer again.
What we should
I want-
probably do as a fleet is a group Charlie all clustered
Roger,
together.
let's switch to formation. Lambda heavy, Lambda heavy. Horizon, you're clear to lead with
Heavy?
EMPs.
This
Alright.
is not
Loading
worthy
EMP.
of a heavy, I think.
Moving
I
Omega
agree,
3.
but nonetheless.
You have an EMP ready?
Do now. Heavies are away.
Heavies are away.
Normalizing tubes.
Taking us to a relatively safe distance for some more FCS.
Centenary will not
I'll
surrender.
switch to formation Charlie, formation Charlie.
087 will not
Shields
surrender.
raised, brace forward.
05 will not surrender. 089 will not surrender. All three are tertiary, so they're all pretty much equal in importance. Full reverse.
Trying to, but my reverse button is
Yeah,
not
but
working
those-
for some reason.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Looks like we have some minor damage.
Yeah, minor damage to rear ship. Not sure how.
I
Shields must
lowered
have
the
dropped for a
shields.
minute. Alright.
Did you?
I did.
Pierce, you need to get up to CIC.
Oh god. I'll be back.
Damage is repaired and working on rebuilding the shields.
All ships close formation with TSN Saber.
No, apparently he's still hearing and flying.
Yui, you were at some point whispering fleet-wide.
Huh?
He
I
was?
don't know.
Oh, just now. I was operating a calculator.
Yeah, that probably sent to different ships.
There was no content. It was just opening of a whisper.
I know. It was constantly.
Well, that's their own darn fault for not using a different soundboard.
Mm-hmm.
They're having some problems with one of the modifications that should have been online.
Contacts.
Coming about.
So
CSU for
thirsty.
flight.
Go ahead.
We received a message from the president. She has put all of the
Informing.
Caltron civilian ships to come nearby her escort. They will ensure the security of these fleets. They're asking you to deal with Caltrons. We're reading
Aggressively.
Caltrons in Charlie 1, Mark 7.
Weapons manufacturer.
Aggressively.
Roger that command. Horizon, move to engage the Quebec group. Blanson, move to engage the Papa group.
Take us to Quebec.
Taking us
Just
to
to warp.
Quebec.
Converted down to 55% energy, 7 homings.
Okay.
Tubes empty.
We've only got 3 of these guys, so let's take priority as Quebec 9-5 with homings and beam the others.
Searching for 9-5.
Middle. Yep.
Tertiary, got it.
Yes.
Loading.
He
Yes.
is
Yes, tubes.
44. Front and back, just so you know.
Boost impulse, please.
It's 150.
That's your tertiary
Yep.
dead. 3 homings remain.
Alright, hold those. Let's beam down the other 2 Quebec.
Manual.
Going in. Putting us at full reverse.
It's not really going to help. They outrange us so much. Might be better to bring the other guy into our arc so I can disable his guns.
Well, there you go.
I think we're too
Does
high.
it keep moving forward? Hard about. My Artemis is doing some very strange things currently. That's one down.
Beam is out, sensors impulse. He's going down, his warp and impulse are out.
We
You're
keep
full
mo-
impulsing ahead. Check
yeah,
your throttle.
I'm not. Not according to neither my screen.
And yet,
I'm gonna have to restart Artemis in a bit.
okay.
'Cause this is weird behavior.
We're out of
I'm gonna
arc.
finish him off with a homing or 2.
CIC for flight.
Go ahead.
If you can't stop
We
thrusting,
just
go into
read
reverse.
a massive explosion on the escort. We have lost contact with the president's ship. We are unsure what happened. Please clear out this sector of Caltrons, and we'll have to investigate what happened.
Okay, I'm gonna restart
Roger
my
that command. I think we
Cosmos-
managed to get rid of all the Caltrons in this area.
Artemis instance.
We are also receiving a weird signal here We expect that your systems will crash here momentarily. We'll try to get them back up and running as soon as possible. For now, the Kappa group will be protecting us.
Well, that gives me a nice moment to actually, indeed, restart my Artemis instances. That is bloody weird.
That's not meant to be an asterisk, that's meant to be an ampersand.
Mm-hmm. That was
I'm-
about
I'm
what
still
the
lost. What are those numbers about?
that was our ratio.
Ah,
It was
I think
only
it was
up on the screen
69.
briefly.
Whoever has taken the helm on Horizon,
That's me.
please get... Yes.
No, I wasn't sure if you were going to still be there. So
Oh,
it is
yeah,
now
yeah,
free.
yeah. Thank you. Again, I restarted my clients.
Mm-hmm. I find sometimes that can take a while.
Dog feeding time, releasing the guns.
Okay, I'll pick them up.
We seem to now indeed be
Yeah.
hanging still.
Yes, for flight, our systems are coming
And-
back up now. Please wait for sensor update while the computer is processing everything that's going on.
Okay.
And we are fully stocked and re-energized, which is convenient.
Very convenient. Still putting her in FCS though.
Definitely.
You never know when the GM might get annoying.
This is Rainbow.
Oh, he would do it.
In a heartbeat.
Yeah, I have full control back over.
CSU for flight.
Go ahead.
It has been confirmed the President's vessel has been lost. We have been able to locate her ship's remaining. We also have the black box here on sensors. We'll be retrieving it shortly. Commander Shiwak is still around. He has taken command of the fleet as of now. He's asking that you pick up the black box here.
Roger that, TSN Lancer. As soon as we've got a signal on that black box, move to download the data. Commander, are there any life pods active or anything like that?
According to sensors, the explosion was quite massive. Any ship that was destroyed was completely destroyed.
Draco, did he order us
We
to do
estimate
the
the
black box?
loss of life
No.
to be in the few thousands here.
No, he ordered Lancer to do it.
I return.
All right, let
Welcome
me
back.
release
We are
weapons.
also reading a fleet of vessels coming. They are definitely not Caltrons. Please stand by
About?
while we
Horizon
analyze.
close formation.
Weapons online. Curious.
Hmm.
2 homings in tube?
I loaded them because I was actually anticipating more Caltrons.
It's just strange to see 1 and empty.
Contacts.
Mm-hmm.
We have contacts in Bravo 1 and Alpha 1 and Charlie 1.
And a call high.
They're a bit out of their era, are they not?
No.
One would think.
No. Poetry.
Oh.
Lancer,
Permission to
go ahead.
engage the poetry?
Command, we're getting some strange sensor readings here.
We are also receiving it. It appears that the Unikai High are here. I do not know what they are looking for.
The question is how.
Probably the same
That is
phenomenon
a
that
question
we
for a
went
later
through.
date. I think the most pressing issue will be to defend yourself.
I think we
Loading.
need to one and a tally tell them to fall back.
Loading Omega 3.
I am messaging Dinatani and letting them know that
Understood.
the Unikai High are not a friendly race.
We don't have time to keep talking. They're on us in like a minute.
That
Yep.
damn human race. TSN Horizon move to engage and destroy Delta Group. TSN Lancer support the Horizon.
Delta Group.
This is Captain Francesca Boss of the Portrait Knight to the TSN.
Lancer, we're going to lead with an Omega 3.
Let's see if we can get them nice and grouped up.
This is
Can
4th
you
Flight
get the
Division
fighters?
to the Poetry of the Night.
Acknowledge Horizon, already putting a mine in the tube.
You should go down.
TSN,
then.
we are here to claim the death of the President of the Natani.
Clear out.
We
Clearing.
are here to declare war on you and the Natani. You should not be supporting this race. It is a disgrace that humans be supporting the Natani.
If you want to group them, we got to
we,
shoot the
uh,
fleet craft. Lancer, what the hell are you doing?
They're taking the.
All right, I've got a taunt on this Delta Group.
I've just shot them as
Right.
well. Maintain power and maneuver.
Going to try and group them up a bit.
You should have joined me, Xavier, when we could have taken out the Boudrons.
Can we
Instead, you find
get
yourself
an
here
echo
about to
in
die.
Well, that's 4,000 years
Maybe.
in the future, Poetry of the Night.
See, I see, it's more like 7,000.
7,000 years in the future.
EMP
Yui?
contact, nuke is on the way.
Currently, the Unagahai do hold very long grudges.
You reload me an echo.
One is loading. It's, taking a while.
There's tubes.
Echo is ready. Get them grouped. We have nuke
To maneuver.
contact.
They're bingoing. They're bingoing.
Why don't we echo what remains?
But I'm waiting for the others to bingo as well.
Yes, you do. 4th Flight.
Go ahead.
If things could not get worse, we are reading Caltron entering the system. We are
Hard
not
about?
sure how it's going to play out. We
Those
have
front
sent a
shields?
distress call to the Natani. They will be sending in
in.
reinforcements here momentarily.
Sure.
We also took the
Mine is
liberty
away.
to contact Grant. So you will be able to reload
ate
on
it
your
like it was
heavies
nothing.
and ordnance if needed.
Did they eat
Let's
them?
do another one. Another EMP.
Loading
nuke.
another.
Lancer, try and get
that.
the Echo Group away from the
We don't have
Horizon.
shields to stay here.
Work on that Delta Group.
Maneuver damage.
Attempting to line up another Omega 3, taking a while in the tubes, getting pushed off by
There's
fighters.
tubes.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I can't turn. Barely. At
Yeah,
least.
maneuver's damaged.
Okay.
There you go. Maneuver repaired.
Thank you.
EMP is ready, nuke still loading. Looking for a
Yeah,
target.
there's tubes.
Nuke ready.
Delta 3-1.
Looks good.
Heavies are away. I have a mining tube loading homings.
Let's try and group up the fighters.
I.
Sorry, Natani.
Yeah.
Foxtrot 9-8.
Keep it in
Too
maneuver.
far away.
Keeping him.
Gotta get back so that I can get some surrenders.
Yeah, but
Keep the power
we
in
also have
maneuver. Tighten these up.
very much.
Give me a hook, more distance. Warp 2.
Hook more distance. Warp 2. Alright.
Bye-bye.
Nice.
Nice.
Alright, let's try one more Omega 3. We're gonna get the Grant coming in just a moment.
Acknowledged. Loading another Omega 3. We have Intani in the fleet.
And we have new contacts in Charlie 3. Charlie 1. I mean.
Neither Foxtrot 9-8 nor 07 will surrender.
Sorry,
we can't do
Yui.
much about those
Commander, I
guys.
think the Natani should leave the area. Because I think we should as well.
Go
We
ahead
have
and
this
fire.
fleet, but the Intani.
Where
Heavies
did
are
Poetry
away.
go?
Are you suggesting that we leave the Unagahai and the Caltron to destroy themselves mutually?
I think that might be a good idea.
Davey has a good
Very
point
well.
there.
Yes, he does.
I'm in contact with the NID director. We will be coming up with a plan momentarily. Please hold in the sector as long as you can. Should you need
Lancer,
to.
Horizon, focus fire on Delta and BAP Group.
We recommend you focus on the Caltrons at first, and then after that move on to the Yonka High.
What
Let's
fleet is
see about
Xavier
that.
trying to put us on?
I don't know, but we're on Delta Fleet, which is what we should be working on.
Yeah.
Do we have
So-
decoys?
Last homing going in.
No, we do not. Go ahead and use P-Shocks.
Our ship's formation is Charlie on Delta Group.
Load up P-Shocks as much as you want. Delta 1-3 has lots of shields, 300.
Good to know.
There we go. It's now down to
Lancer,
93.
can you move to engage Papa Group entering grid Alpha 2 Mark 5?
Next target.
He's got front shield 362.
I'm going to let Saber chew that up from the back.
Yeah, that one's got
Maneuver.
145 on the back. He's got almost full shields. 346 front shields, 297 rear.
You're maneuvering the shocks to strike rear, so I'll hold my next volley.
Rear shield is
They're
now
turning to us.
87.
Horizon, can you move to engage that Lima Group
Yes.
with heavy ordnance?
We don't have any heavy.
Yes, we do. Loading
do.
a fruit salad.
Oh,
We are going to attack Lima Group.
let's see if we can get them a little bit closer together.
Yeah, energy
Yeah.
40%.
Dropping shields for energy savings.
Mm-hmm.
They seem to have launched a fighter.
A
EMP
single
out
fighter.
on a swarm. Fruit salad restored. I'm just looking for a nice cluster.
Let's get closer to Lima Group.
Yep.
Quickly.
Ryan,
That's a good
Horizon,
group.
do you think you're alright taking out this Lima Group with support from Natani?
Hope the Natani don't
Oh,
walk into
boy.
the middle of our
That's what they're doing.
major explosions.
that's exactly what they're doing.
Oh my god.
Oh dear.
Oops.
All right,
That's
focus
mine.
on the duodenary.
That was. Yes. No. Oh well, it took out the fighter.
The duodenary only has 100.
Hard about.
If we can
Lima
hit him
40?
with a P-Shock or two.
I think that's going to be a waste of ordnance. There's all kinds of Intani there.
Okay. Saber, this is Horizon.
Giving beams.
Yep.
Manual.
Horizon, go ahead.
Permission to go to Grant to restock.
Yes, Horizon, you've got permission.
Alright, as soon as we kill him, go ahead, take us there. Ignore this last one.
Energy at 23.
25%, yeah.
Standing down empty tubes.
Trying to find the. There we go.
Resupply.
Doesn't give us energy, right?
Nope.
Only indirectly.
Oh.
Spin me round.
In
spin me
range.
right round.
Are we in range?
No,
Oh, range increased beyond, so now we were in and then we were out.
the range is 1K.
I prefer being within 500 when we can.
Please cut impulse so we can also stay within
There-
range while FCS.
You're going to
Cutting
need to get
impulse.
closer. You're at range 1200.
Cedar for flight.
Go ahead, Command.
And it looks like we're off
You're reading
plane.
that these are the last
Yep.
enemies in this sector. It appears that the Yonka High have been taken out. We have not confirmed the destruction of the Poacher tonight, but most of the Caltron sources have been decimated. We are also reading heavy Natani losses.
Roger that.
We're going to be here a little while.
Please
Info.
cut impulse.
Impulse cut.
Thank you.
Info on main. Yep. Yeah, we did kind of deplete our supplies, didn't we?
Yes. We were down to a shot, down to an EMP and 5 shocks.
I'm cutting power to most systems, by the way. Trying to get a little more energy.
You know it's a bad day when Horizon runs out of EMPs, because that doesn't happen.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. EMPs get loaded first, before the mines.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought that was strange.
Huh. Yeah.
I'm sure it's just a misordering in the sandbox that never got bothered to fix, because it's not really that big a deal.
This is CSE to all ships. We are putting you to autopilot for the moment. We are receiving some very disturbing news. Oni will have to reconvene and discuss it at the end of the break when the fleet captain decides. We will have to have a makeshift briefing.
Roger that. Let's stand down until hour to allow that to go on.
Sounds good. That was really
Does he
smooth.
literally mean that we need to... Okay. I'm gonna be on CIC for the next one.
Hmm.
So I'll make
All
sure
right,
you
so
get someone.
Cool.
Probably Devont.
Probably who?
Devont.
Devont. Okay.
I'll let him know up front, because Rainbow's gonna be back on Saber, which is their standard helmsman.
I don't think I've played with Devont. Who's that? Is that an alt?
You will very quickly remember this person.
Oh. Is that an alt for someone?
I don't think so.
The Shroud of Secrecy.
Yui is
Alright.
disclosing nothing more.
Then we will be... Unless anyone has any comments or concerns.
I'm
Then I-
just curious what that glitch was about, that not all my stuff worked. Not all my helm controls worked before I restarted.
Hmm. Oh yeah, reverse and stuff.
Yeah.
Your station is haunted.
Is that another wrong joystick identification number issue?
No, it's not, because restarting Artemis fixed it, and I didn't change anything in the settings itself. Maybe it has to do with that I had both helm and shuttle selected?
It's vaguely possible, because Artemis will read your key inputs, I don't want to say on all stations, but sometimes on multiple stations. For instance...
I believe it did before on helm and shuttle, which is annoying, to say the least.
I can tell you with certainty that some helm navigation controls will bleed over from weapons, so you can actually turn the ship from weapons.
Which is good to know, so I'll never do weapons and helm on one console.
Probably a good idea.
Alright, I don't have anything.
I shoot things.
Alright then. Have a wonderful break.
Yeah.
When was the break till?
Bottom of the hour.
Okay.
I'm sorry,
Did you just call Oni the Muppet Show?
Well, they're not entirely inaccurate.
No.
But they're also not entirely accurate, you know.
That's unfair towards the Muppet.
If the felt
I'm.
if the felt fits over your hand.
All right.
Before we get into any debriefing announcements, make sure that we've updated the command codes. Please cycle your connection to the server.
All right.
In other words, disconnect and reconnect.
Have we managed to get the minor tweaks to command systems added with the emergence?
It's all good now. I was good earlier. Good, should be good now.
So that's all up to date.
Yes.
Hey, let's see. Oni, could you go ahead with the intelligence information that you have?
Yes.
Just briefly, debrief. Sorry.
Here we go. Arguing in Oni.
We don't know all, but it appears that I'll say it in words we can all understand. Absolute chaos happened. We have the present death has been confirmed. We also receiving back chatter from different Natani sects. I believe Pierce has a report on that. We are unsure what the High are doing here or how they got here. We'll be analyzing data that we have and making a plan of attack. But for now, I give the floor to Lieutenant Junior Pierce.
All right, we have received a transmission that we need to share with you all. It comes from the director of the Natani Intelligence Department, NID, Director IPA, and I'm playing it now.
To all Nathani, we are saddened to share with you that the Natani government and Fort Light Division have failed to protect us. Since the arrival of the Fort Light Division, our government has grown weak, and enough is enough. We are not members of the USFP. We don't need to depend on the Fort Light Division and Captain Savior. Therefore,
Fleet
as
Captain.
Director
Fleet
of the
Captain.
NID, I declare myself Protector of Natani, and hereby declare war on the Fort Light Division. Should the government not recognize the NID leadership, we will purge them. It is time that the Natani take charge.
We
So,
just message back and say that's Fleet Captain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I already sent it over to them. They have said words that I'm not allowed to say it here.
Right, okay, we'll clarify it in mission then.
Our long-range sensors have also read weapons fire at Euphini Command. It appears that a civil war has broken out. Lovely, isn't it? We are tasked with returning to Natani Command and defending the civilian government from Director IPA. We'll be starting you in the same sector that you were before.
Hey, Blurry, what sector is that?
That was Sector 14.
I wanted Blurry to answer.
I have a question and a point of order.
Aye?
Are we caught in a temporal causality loop because weren't the Natani exiled from their race when we first met them centuries in the future?
Yes.
Yep.
Would this be the cause of that?
Well, there is a probability that we were always the cause for that, which is a whole different time loop. So we might be getting into a paradox here, but let's. Yeah.
I would ask the temporal mechanics expert that Oni has, but he was sick today that we went to the past, so unfortunately he's not with us. But if we do return, a big if, I'll ask him.
I've
I
got
have
a
a-
question.
I have a more immediately important question than the whole time causality thing. If this is an affair of their government and they're not a member of the USFP, why are we interfering with it?
We have an alliance with the civilian government.
I've got a question.
Yes.
As Poetry of the Night was here, does that imply that we have jumped back into our normal timeline?
Or they
No,
come
we
back?
seem to be still. We seem to be still in our past. We're still in the year minus 4,743, which is 7,000 years back in time. Yes, Savior, 7,000, not 4,000.
How did
So-
Poetry get here then?
We don't know
We
that yet.
can only assume, but we're not certain.
That seemed to be a modern Poetry. Not a
We must
not a
have
minus
stuck
7,000
them with
year
us when we
Poetry.
went back. Now, that doesn't mean we suck. Just to be clear.
But we do though. Stuck
For different reasons.
things back in time.
If there are no further questions, might I suggest going to ships?
One more
You
question.
can suggest. Go on.
All right, I guess we're gonna sit here and twiddle our thumbs then.
Last question. What's on the menu in the galley after this?
Don't be too worried about the next menu.
Don't worry. You shouldn't worry about what we're going to serve in the galley because it'll be in the brig by then.
All right, let's get to ships and let's get going.
Please return to the ships you were formerly on, unless you got a different assignment.
So with Pierce up in CSC, Yui, you are XO.
Requesting permission to come aboard.
Welcome aboard.
I believe the XO position properly passes to Mr. Devant.
Negative. As a matter of seniority, you have been an officer longer than I have.
Not to mention the fact that you actually know the ship's
TSN
operations.
Horizon, this is a comms check.
CSC, we read you 5x5.
Thank you very much, Horizon.
Alrighty, take your usual spot on the helm.
What do you mean? My usual spot. Draco knows, right?
Not really, but that's okay. Welcome. You are welcome to take your usual spot, though.
Thank you.
Vance, I take it you were a helmsman on the helmsman on the horizon once upon a time.
No, I've never officially been assigned to the Horizon.
Not as Vance.
That is the correct answer. The technically correct answer.
All right.
We're not supposed to cross our identities.
It's been a little while. But welcome back. I haven't been on Discord for a while. Just discussed.
No, I'm not quite sure that I caught that.
I was wondering if it was discussed. No, it hasn't been. Never mind.
You know, that's actually a really good question of whether or not I should be here as Vance, because no longer being a senior officer, since Everson is no longer a senior
Horizon, Lancer,
officer,
report when you're ready to go.
I no longer have the... Oh, go ahead.
Yeah. Sabres Horizon, we're prepared to make things go boom.
Yeah, the also was the privilege of a senior officer, and so I guess technically Vance shouldn't exist anymore. It's a gray area.
Command, everybody's ready to go.
But it is nice to have somebody who's familiar with the helm of the Horizon.
It's been long enough, I don't know if I'd say familiar anymore. Hell, I had to find the right USB port to plug my joystick into, because otherwise it wasn't recognizing it.
I see we have to DC Reese.
Yes, this was announced during the briefing. The rest of us, I believe, are still here.
Anyone have a orange buttons to refresh comms.
Done.
Go. Much obliged.
I'm just gonna move out of those beam marks just in case. Was it
That's wise.
Horizon that shot a saber last mission?
Last mission? No.
I don't think so.
Someone
Wait.
took out 3 nodes on our port side.
I'm gonna blame Lancer for that then.
I was going to ask if Horizon was even deployed last
All ships
mission,
form
but
up on TSN Saber.
Yes, we were.
Oh, they are burning fuel. Recommend warp boost.
Boosting warp.
What? Nuka Rignac?
Still
Means-
got it.
we didn't strike it. I'm most disappointed.
Hmm.
I could have done better in the corner. Careful, Lancer.
Oh no!
Hello there.
Command, can we confirm that these ships that have appeared are actually enemies and not part of the Natani who are on our side?
This is CRC confirmed.
Oh joy.
I mean, there's a very obvious answer to this. I mean, minefields exist for this express purpose.
Come on, Xavier. Group Delta. Group Delta. You want us to coordinate? Coordinate us as a group.
Horizon Lancer, let's move to engage Alpha 5-2, Alpha 5-1, Alpha 3-3, Alpha 9-8, and Alpha 8-1. Formation is Charlie Charlie.
Here we go.
Focus fire
This
with
close group.
TSN Saber.
Doing a
Primary
3-point
target, Alpha
pin on the
5-2.
target.
We're going Delta 2 or Delta 3?
Let's keep it Delta 2 for the moment.
Alpha 5-1 next target.
See, doing this, I don't have to worry about turning around.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's some
Primary
really
target,
bad
Alpha
delay.
9-8.
Getting
Frequency
some input
any but Bravo. Sorry, I haven't been doing my job.
We've had enough supporting fire.
Yeah, next one is frequency Alpha. Alpha.
Primary
Or
target,
01.
Alpha 01.
This one's got 101 shield, so
We have not been fired upon yet.
nope.
No, they appear to have been directed away from us. We're not in any arcs. Now we're going to enter arcs.
Natani forces, we are here to protect Natani civilians. Break off your attack and leave the area, and we can look at a diplomatic solution.
Am I the only one with this delay, or...?
No, I've been getting some bad input delay too.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps
All
half a
ships
second
next
or something.
primary target is Alpha 1-6.
This is the NID director. You won't get rid of me that easily.
I hear Alpha 1-6. I do not see Alpha 1.
Follow
Natani
Saber.
hostiles, we're
Following
looking
Saber.
for a ceasefire rather than removing you from anywhere.
Alpha 9-3, frequency Bravo.
Alpha 9-3's primary target.
There's a lot being
Will
a
not
bit
surrender.
jumpy.
Yeah, a little jumpy.
Alpha 4-3. Not
Horizon,
scanned.
target enemies at will.
All right.
Again, we have not
This
received
is-
any fire.
Focus on Alpha 3-2. I'm scanning him. Shields, rear shields are 39. Rear shields are down. Going for surrender. Never mind. Alpha 5-0.
If we haven't been fired upon, aren't we just
Bravo.
giving them the excuse they want to declare war on the
Indeed.
fourth light?
Yep, but nonetheless. Frequency
Jeez,
Bravo.
I tap warp and it holds for a full second.
We've now been fired upon, possibly by Saber. Beams have been deactivated.
Yeah.
They should be back.
Reactivated.
There we go.
And shields are now down. Will not surrender.
We're in an odd angle. Should I be shooting the back or the front?
Front. Or sorry, back.
Next target, Alpha 1-0's rear shield is 16. Next target will be Alpha 06. Rear frequency Charlie. Rear shield is 91.
I rather dislike this approach angle. Oh, we're
Now
receiving
getting
3
fired
fire.
Shields are at about 50%.
Lancer move to engage enemies in grid Alpha 2 at Mark 8. Horizon move to engage enemies in grid Bravo 1 Mark 3.
Bravo 1 Mark 3. Alright, let's go for the guy in front. Golf 9-0. He's got big shields. 101 front, 97 rear. Scanning.
We're so jumpy.
Yeah, I'm having
Rear
trouble
shield is
again on engine.
dropping. Frequency Alpha.
So we'll get for using prototype to
Front
press.
shield gone. Our front shield is gone.
Alright, just keep in it for a
Damage
little
to
longer.
torps.
Yep. Sorry.
Front shield is down. Enemy. Going for surrender. Will not surrender.
Do you need me to stay in shock range or no?
I use those very sparingly. You know,
Ah,
any
that's
moment
good.
now, Scarans are going to pop in and tractor us.
Mm-hmm. Frequency is Bravo. Front shield is 65 at the moment. This is for Golf 4-9. Going for surrender of 3-2 or 8-2.
At your convenience, I'd like to change this to a 270 flight plan
Go
to
ahead,
avoid
Lancer.
the oncoming group.
Makes sense.
Yui.
Why is it not dying?
The jumpiness must be causing it to hit rear.
Roger that, do what you can against those enemy fleets. We are
Just in
in a similar
position.
situation.
8-2 will not surrender. You are free to kill that one. Good one.
On good heading.
We're
Golf
going to
1-2
try and
is weak.
establish a docking port for you. Might take
Running
a
dry.
moment.
Copy. Energy.
Enough to deal with what's
Foreign.
here. Only one of these
Okay.
ships here are armed.
Okay, do it. Take him out. Use beams.
Coming about for beam engagement. Front shields are at 31. Initiating with Gulf 4-5.
CIC to Fort Light, a docking port has been established. It's energy only, sadly.
Roger.
What do we
So,
What do we want to do about the unarmed ship here?
Leave it.
To the tether?
Yes.
is there enough space by that weapons platform, Yankee, whatever, for?
Yes, there should be.
Boosting warp.
We'll see if that was a good choice or not.
Raise shields when we go through, just in case.
Oh, nonsense. Once I get in visual range, I'll be able to tell you immediately.
Horizon, report.
We are energy critical.
Oh, plenty.
Figured we would go and quickly restock on energy.
The fleet we were assigned to was destroyed completely, excepting an unarmed vessel.
We destroyed the fleet we were assigned, except for the single unarmed vessel. We left that one intact.
Horizon, I'll need you to engage enemies entering grid Charlie 2 Mark 1.
Confirmed. Info on main?
I mean, we can just drag them through the mines, right?
No, let's engage them. I want to use more homings.
Topped up.
Let's go.
Alright, we're setting reciprocal course.
Boosting warp.
Alright, starting to scan Gulf. Order will be Omega 1. We'll do pump and dump. Start with him. His front and rear shields are about 100. Sorry, Golf 3-0.
I wanted to get the attention of the fleet so that he would face his forward arc. So I'm not wasting torpedoes on his back and then not able to hit him again.
Gotcha. Have his attention.
Yep.
Front shield is now down. Next target, yes, is 78 front shield. Front shield is down. Damaged. That Natani frigate Golf 02 has 65 front shields.
We're homing dry, now converting aggressively.
Very good. The Natani frigate Golf 24 has front shield 100, rear shield is down.
Lima fleet entering combat area.
And Golf 24 will not surrender. Since we're not going to get any sort of heavy ordnance backup, let's go restock at 9-1.
Acknowledged, breaking off engagement.
And do a quick flyby of Juliet. Let's just see what they are.
Boosting warp.
Boost maneuver 2.
Into maneuver.
Right in time.
Yeah, the lag makes me a little bit scared. I might not be able to boost maneuver at the right time. Or something similar.
I don't plan for receiving maneuver boosts.
That may be. Alright, take us in.
You can drop shields.
I attempted to intercept a drone, but the beams were offline.
Yeah, I was doing that to conserve
Horizon
energy.
report.
And I tried to catch it, but...
What's your favorite
Saber,
words?
we are currently light ordnance dry. We are coming back in for a little top off.
Rignac.
That was maneuver damage.
Oh, you boosted it, so I had to knock it back down.
Okay.
As soon as we are complete, go back out.
The eternal question of why is the missile ship requiring more missiles?
Stopped up.
All right, so let's go back to Lima Group.
Lima,
Booster
Lima.
warp again.
Lancer, this is Horizon.
Stand by, Horizon. Go ahead.
Would you like us to take Lima Group, or are you comfortable with handling that?
Saber, we would appreciate the assistance. We're about to reposition ourselves on the rimward side of Lima Fleet, so we're going to be in Charlie 1 Mark 7 shortly.
Very good. We will come in. All right. Bypass Golf 2-4. Take us to Lima Fleet. And primary target's going to be Lima 2-2. That's once again 101 front shields. So that would be good target.
Got a little scared there, Yui.
Uh-huh. Continuing with homing span.
Front shield is down.
Suggest adjusting course slightly
Target
northward.
is Lima 4-1. Good target.
These are beefier than our regular Kralians, so this is eating up more of our ordnance per ship than normal.
Exactly. Lima 8-3 is again 100 shields, front shields. You also don't surrender. 8-3 will not surrender.
Director IPA to Fort Light Position.
Are you going to surrender now and call a ceasefire? Go ahead.
This is an internal affair of the Natani.
You declared war on us.
Pull back now, and we won't have to destroy you.
Saber, this is Horizon. Didn't they declare war on us?
TSN Horizon, you are correct.
Converted down to 55%.
While
Last
there
3 homings
isn't,
going in.
Natani who are under threat, that is not possible.
Take us to get restocked.
Oh, we have enough energy to finish off Lima.
You think?
Loading another volley. We have again 3
Your
unarmed
actions
vessels on
will
our tail.
mix with
All right,
theirs.
take out Lima 1-3.
It
Then
is done.
take us to get restocked.
You touch my maneuver going through these asteroid fields, you'll get another rock.
Okay.
Saber, this is Horizon.
I see
Horizon.
boosted maneuver. What are you doing?
Would you like us to take out the ones entering Charlie 4?
Since you've already come back, Horizon, go right ahead.
Thank you. Good. Now we've got a nice easy spam. So we've got the Natani frigate Papa 30 is 130 front shields. Their range is 14k.
The only
you scare
problem
me,
is
Lee?
Delta 1-2's position.
So take us right in front of Delta 1-2 and unload our magazine in the direction of Papa 30.
God, we're energy critical. Yui, don't do that.
Alright, good enough.
They are beyond range. Homing range is 8k at the longest.
They are at 9k right now. 8k.
Pumping
Alright,
them out the door.
Alright, I can just barely balance the energy if I keep tubes at 180. But I don't want to use up much more than...
It's going to
Right,
be
it's
much
just-
better to just pump them out the door and get back to dock.
All right. Get us back to dock then.
Still firing.
Mm-hmm.
I got 2 more volleys.
I'm going 250. I see we're in FCS, which is helping, so...
Yeah.
I'm comfortable at 250 now.
Final volley, hard about.
Have maneuver.
We're going to have to do something heavy. I think.
I think you're right. EMP alone should help.
Mm-hmm. Agreed. Info on main.
How much do you trust our ability to hook shots?
Horizon want to try and lead them away from Delta 2 in the Tiny Prime. Not onto.
We're working on it.
Saber, we're working on it, but we also have the ability to dispense a lot of death if we're near to the docking port.
EMP away. This lag is like crazy.
Mm-hmm. Let's see if we can group these up a little better.
The 2 nearest are unarmed. Are you fixing to launch another heavy at them?
No, but I was wondering.
If we're not lunging heavies, grouping them up is worse.
That's true.
Dropping
Are
our
all of
shields,
these
giving us just...
Are they all 4 unarmed?
No, the rear 2 are
Negative.
armed.
Hmm.
Aggressively converting.
I do have a set to FCS, but I'll have to tap warp on occasion. Unless you want to do a tube impulse split.
Could try to do that, see what happens.
Alright, we can go into fuel collectors, I think, for the moment.
We are.
Oh, good. Let's go back to India 19. Back to the station. It's faster.
Acknowledged. See if Saber destroys unarmed ships. Whoa. Warp suddenly kicked into high gear there, coming about.
Saber's Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We decided not to take out those 2 ships as they are unarmed. Should we be taking out those ships?
They're reporting as hostile. It could be landing craft.
Fair point.
Could be. Generally, I don't find could be as sufficient inducement.
Horizon, move to engage
Weapons
Juliet group with
manufacturer.
Charlie 1. Lancer, Horizon will meet you there and engage that group.
Copy that. Head to Charlie 1.
Not yet.
Acknowledged.
What's our status?
Energy is 50% and gaining.
We're having to purge the impulse manifolds from all of our travel through the asteroid fields and the nebula.
Alright, whatever it is, it's good enough. Let's get going.
Energy full.
Well, there's now like a full 1.5 seconds of delay.
And Lance is trying to split through a minefield.
Director iPod, Forward Light Division. This wasn't the last you've heard of me.
Did he say Director iPad?
That's
Oh,
what
wonderful.
I
because I'm loving the voice.
IPA. IPA. Alright, Oscar
Oh.
5, 6. Again.
And just for the record,
7
it's
of 100
Fleet
front
Captain
shield.
Xavier Wise, thank you.
Confirm I am to resume fire.
You are to resume fire. Both of those ships are good targets. That one is 130 front shield.
CIC to Fort Light. It seems that the director has retreated. He was on board one of the Gulf
Do they have anti-torp?
ships, apparently.
Yes,
Yes.
If you
they
would
do.
be so kind to mop up the system.
There's just the one that's the
Roger,
Oscar
Commander.
5-6.
The enemies in the system have
Anti-mine and
no
anti-torp.
intention of leaving under their own steam. Could we expect that?
From what I understand, most of them are so whipped up in a frenzy that they are not listening to reason.
Roger that. Lance, could you take out Quebec 19 first? We'll start there. Horizon, it looks like you're focusing on Lima, Oscar, Alpha, Golf, and Juliet group at the same time?
No one said that.
We are focusing on the ones that are attacking us. So
Roger
I
that,
guess the answer
Horizon.
is yes.
Horizon will move to engage Juliet group. Lancer, you'll move to support the Horizon with their engagement.
See, why fight the anti-torp when we have so many other targets?
I'd like to take out the anti-torp.
Okay, we're about to have to.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Last
Lancer
volley going in.
Horizon, we are approaching your combat zone. What's your order?
It's whatever dealer's choice. We're going to need to top off our homings again.
Do we want to request permission ahead of the Horizon report this time?
Yeah, probably.
Lancer Horizon, looks like Alpha has switched Tango.
We
Affirmative.
can beat this, right?
Entering enemy arc. Manual.
Alright, so Oscar 2, this is frequency Bravo. Front shield is 30. 20. 10. Down. Torpedo
Entering second
impulse,
arc.
warp.
Our shields are 50%.
Will not surrender.
Golf 7-3.
Golf 7-3, Charlie.
Oh, look out, they're going to ram us with their solar sail.
Will not surrender.
Can we start calling those craft pyramid heads?
Oh, they surrendered just before we killed them.
Huh, that's interesting. Alright, now let's go and recharge.
Are you sure you don't want us to destroy these as per Xavier's orders?
Yes. I want to get our ordnance back before we do.
I mean, to be fair, we could fight them in FCS.
We
Right, there's some
definitely
more
could.
now.
And we probably will. Just torpedoes first. Look, the could-be landing craft have turned around.
Info on main.
I'll tell you where those things are going to land in the front headlines where it's said that the 4th Light Division fires on unarmed craft.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
If you could at least leave like 200 or 300 energy,
No.
that would be nice in emergencies.
Not when you're doing this. It's pointless. All
Wrapped
right,
up.
take us out. Let's go and counter the Gulf and Lima.
Counter the Gulf.
No, okay, never mind. I was gonna role play having them surrender. But take us to Saber.
Acknowledge. Should we request permission before entering their combat area?
Probably. Saber, this is Horizon.
Yui, why am I doing your job?
Horizon?
Permission to enter your combat zone. Don't enter it yet.
Denied. Denied. I want to see what you do.
Alright, then we'll watch. Pop popcorn.
Technically, we still have orders to fight Gulf and Lima.
Answer Horizon.
Go ahead.
Horizon, move to
We have
engage
their
Juliet
attention,
group.
and their flank is so exposed.
True, but they're also unarmed.
We've just been ordered to Juliet.
Golf
Also true.
1-2 and Lima 8-8.
Never
You
mind, Horizon.
hold position.
Oh, you...
Hold position. You are unarmed. Surrender now.
His Lancer destroys them.
There they go.
Wise choice.
Should we go steal Juliet 8-2?
No.
I wouldn't have recommended it if he hadn't ordered us back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
Command Whiplash.
CRC to Fort Light Division, we're standing you down. Well done.
Loading homings.
Mm-hmm. Fire if you can.
Nope.
Oh well. Well, we still got more than our 10%. I think that was excellent.
The Intani make good enemies because they fill a niche our regular enemies don't fill. That is, they're worth EMPing, but not necessarily worth nuking.
Mm-hmm. Greetings. I think that's an important thing to mention to Pierce.
Well,
It was a good battle, by the way. I like that.
You may have inadvertently stepped in some prior UE advice from R&D department, that being the Intani fill a nice role as an enemy because they're worth EMPing, but not really necessarily worth nuking. And this is a contrast to our usual foes.
yeah, who either need to be EMP and nuked, or neither.
Mm-hmm.
Precisely.
I had made such a recommendation a couple of years ago. They said the Zimni filled that role. They said, but it also scrambles the shield frequencies, so their beams are so their shields are more vulnerable. But they have no shields.
All ships, please stand down your crews till 25 past the hour.
25
Technically not
past.
my task.
No,
Technically not my task, but
nonetheless, it was an important task and worth doing.
It is important to do the needful.
Yes. So how are you doing, Harrison? It's been a while.
I'm tired.
Hmm?
wait, Everson?
Hey, Pierce, what's up?
He's not
Bloody hell.
officially Averson.
What, you didn't know?
No, I don't know
I
everybody's
was also in the dark.
alternate account.
Okay, but they obviously fake accent. I mean, really, you think this is some sort of accent? I mean, even if you want to say some kind of regional dialect, it's not that good.
Well, also the fact that you're marked as American, so.
That doesn't mean anything.
I'm sorry, you've never heard someone with an accent other than American in America?
I have. That wasn't it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
now
forgot there
it
was only
freaking
one other
clicks.
accent allowed.
Oh, man.
No, if you'd managed to get a southern drawl, then I'd believe it. But you know,
I tried that once. Wasn't that fun?
Hmm.
I don't know. I
That's more
quite
Western.
liked it.
It was fun doing it as Black Billy, though.
Mm-hmm.
The southern accent really is quite fun.
I do declare.
So yeah, repeat the question. How are you, Everson?
Repeat the answer. Tired.
Tired.
I am tired.
Sick
Oh, damn.
and
I kind of wanted
tired
to send
of
you
love.
up again to Saber, but now that I know who you actually are, I'm tempted to say, stay here.
Yes, stay here.
See, I was convinced you sent me here because you knew.
Me too.
No! The fun part is, Yui was basically hinting towards it,
Mhm.
but
I
didn't
was
say it
certain.
outright.
I was certain your
guessed.
voice would be instantly recognized, but no.
No, actually. No, it wasn't instantly recognized.
So I did have you fooled too for a moment there.
I wasn't sure which person was going to be coming back to visit. And I didn't peg your accent as your voice.
Ah, okay.
I knew that you were somebody who'd be played with. But
Maybe
that
did you
was as
tip
far.
my hand?
No. He didn't say a word. He was good.
So I need to prepare you because there has been a request from one of the crew members to fly the Fearless for the next simulation. Is that right, Chorus?
What?
You want to fly the battleship, right?
Yes, and especially see if I can see how well I can manage the energy settings without using a tether.
I was going to say,
Which
would you
for a
like
simulation might not be that great of an idea. But
I was going to say, did you want to command it?
oh no, God no.
Okay, so did you want to fly it, or
No.
did you want to operate it as the engineer? You
Chorus
wanted
wants to
to
He wants
engineer it.
engineering.
I want to try to see how long I can make the energy last in engineering.
Okay.
I'm game.
I can coordinate with you on that. I'll be less aggressive with my warp.
Who's going to be
Okay.
on CNC?
Tetra.
I think it's
Okay.
Tetra's
with
going to
the-
be on CIC, so that means Xavier will have Zanster, Rainbow, and Bard.
All right. So then, Pierce, you take the big chair.
Yeah, and I'm probably taking Fleet Command as well.
Well, I can be your XO.
Sounds good.
And I can be your ex-crew.
Hey, Rainbow.
Pierce, can I steal you?
And I can be your executor.
Oni?
That or CSE.
Oh, in CSE. Okay.
Okay,
All right,
have
I'm
fun.
heading out for a little bit. I'll be back.
When is break over?
3 minutes.
I'll be right back. I'll just park myself here.
Similar.
I'll follow suit.
I return. I see your Your awareness icon disappear.
Yeah, I just came back as well. Stop copying me. And now for my next trick.
User disconnected from your channel. User entered your channel.
I have it bookmarked.
Transmogrification.
Okay, so I've got my presets all set up. So the main energy draw on the Fearless is from the beams and torpedoes, and a close second is the shields. So for the most part, let's see. So I'm defaulting the beams to 75% for combat presets, defaulting the torpedoes and shields to only 1%. 1% torpedoes so that you don't have the client lying to you.
Mm-hmm.
And then 1% is shields just so that they keep operating. And then I'll hopefully be able to give power to those systems just when they're needed. So.
Oh,
yeah.
You mean like the passive running? Because you said combat settings, so I was concerned for a moment there.
No, I mean combat settings. This is what I think will work because.
Well, but because of the passive running systems of all other, because of the running cost of all other systems, wouldn't it make more sense to boost the beams so that you kill them faster? Even if it increases the power draw on the beams, that should make up for the other systems, shouldn't it?
No. So I'm going to have other presets. Like I'm going to have a preset for Delta 2, and for example, yeah, I will boost the beams and the shields then.
Okay.
But like by default, if I have the preset something other than what we actually need, then that's what the levels are going to be at. Everything else is still at 100, by the way, like sensors, maneuver, impulse, warp. Those are all still 100. But yeah, shields and weapons are going to be basically default off, except for beams at 75, so we can still catch drones. So
unacceptable.
Everson has taken his own name again. As you can see.
Oh, Lieutenant Commander Everson, didn't see you there.
Yeah, I'm just back for a brief check-in on the fourth light. I've been busy elsewhere.
Oh, so you've traveled all this way to the past just to check in on us? That's so nice of you.
Actually, no, I was visiting part of our support division aboard the Grant when everything happened, so
I see.
I'm stuck here with you, but they're still keeping me busy with administrative duties.
We'll stow him away on the horizon.
Did everyone just speak at once then?
Looks like.
Brr.
All right. Let's see. Do we have a debrief about the situation? Do we know any news from the Natani population that we've just sacrificed several damn continents for?
Yeah, it's less than it's more or less a debrief. It's just a reminder to all officers that as joining the TSN, you have all taken an oath. I do not have the exact wording of the oath because it's not in front of my eyes. But we took it very seriously, clearly, and part of that oath was that we strive to protect all innocent life. And I do not know it by heart. I apologize, Tetra.
Dude, what kind of officer are you?
Okay, in that case, Tetra, take it away.
I set myself up for that one. I was like, I'm gonna say that and then Google for it. But you did not even give me that kind of time.
Stay on your toes.
Division library. Let's see.
The officer's oath. The officer oath is taken by all new recruits on joining the TSN.
You
I
got
am
it.
an officer of the Terran Stellar Navy. It's my honor, my privilege, my duty to stand and serve the TSN and the United Space-faring planets of which I am both citizen and guardian. My oath is to never turn from a right path, never to follow fear, never to enable injustice. I will stand in truth, serve in honor, and fight with courage. I am the TSN. There has to be something in there that forces us to protect some people. To each their own.
I do approve of the officer oath, though.
It actually is the oath. Like,
No, I mean, spelling it without the H.
Oh dear.
Now I
Right.
need you to light this match and recite the Jordan alphabet.
Backwards.
I think half of that didn't come through my microphone.
All right. Any more information from Oni before we move on?
Well, for the simulation, I mean, I really wanted to go back to sleep, but then somebody put me in charge of the simulation that's apparently scheduled for right about now. So we're going to do time trials. You will work as a fleet to defeat the enemies as quickly as possible. It'll be slightly different this time. There will be 5 enemy waves back to back. The new one will spawn as soon as the last enemy from the previous wave is defeated, and you are trying to defeat all 5 waves as quickly as possible. Docking will be available, however, it will of course count against your time if you go dock. Good luck.
All right. I'm going to sit with a timer.
Of course.
is that what you do in Saber anyways?
This is timed, so yeah.
All right. Well, as answer, if you take command of the TSN Saber, and
Aye, Captain.
TSN Horizon will be taking fleet command.
get to ships.
Heck, I'm gonna do it.
All right. Are you
Don't
intimately?
forget to take channel commanders.
Yeah.
Are you intimately familiar with the Fearless?
Hell no. Where's Chorus? Chorus, get your ass over here.
Here we go.
Did we follow the ship?
Can you hear me?
Apparently.
Yes.
Yeah,
Is this
hi.
working? Okay,
Yes.
good. TeamSpeak had frozen for a moment.
Oh, okay. Everson, if you would please change the Horizon into a battleship.
All right.
UE weapons, scores engineering, Draco Psychoms. Sounds about right. I'll take backup Psychoms.
Jump drive, right?
If you really want to fuck with me. And please report in when ready.
Ready.
Ship configured.
Are we going to rename to Fearless?
No, we'll just stick with Horizon.
Then weapons stand ready.
The ship name has been compromised.
Nice.
Okay. Engineering ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Psychom shoot?
Already called in, but yes.
Okay, great.
Why are there so many
But
in
not
CNC?
No shoe for you?
Shoeless. If we're horizonless, are we infinity?
Either that or we're hopeless.
I mean, I'm sure Xavier would agree we're hopeless.
6 mines, 8 homing. Okay, so room for echo runs. Not much room for omega 3s. Wrong beam ship.
So horizon is technically defined as the line at which their surface and the sky appear to meet. So we're in space, so there is no horizon, right? So horizonless.
Technically, horizonless is correct then.
That would be infinity.
But is space actually infinite?
Functionally.
To be determined.
The correct answer.
Saber to Horizon. We are ready to cut off the appendages of any enemy that dare approach us.
Don't respond. There is no horizon.
Fleet, be advised, our technical officer is saying that there are still 3 connections on Lancer. Be sure you are not connected to Lancer because Lancer is not deploying.
Nobody here is connected to Lancer, is it?
Confirmed.
All good here.
Confirmed.
Yep. Why is that man observing? Anyway.
Diddly-doo-dah.
All ships have reported ready. Ready to commence simulation.
Twiddly-doo-dah, twiddly-yay.
Alright then.
This was the battleship you wanted, right?
I think
This
so.
is the battleship, yes. I recognize the engineering arrangement.
But
Also, we
in
are energy
real one-
positive right now.
Nice.
Slight correction. 5 shocks, not 4.
Ah.
And
Hi.
Set course.
We do not have any modules.
Boosting more.
Clear. We are not moving.
Was there an order?
Yes, Charlie 3 Mark 5.
Did not hear that.
There's an
Oh,
energy
geez,
tether,
then.
an energy tether. Go, go, go.
2 even.
Actually, that's not an energy tether. That's a Alpha 33. Actually, is stuff.
Oh, that's right. We're supposed to not dock because it goes against us.
It takes time.
It was, yes, just the time.
It doesn't go
If
against
we're
us.
hanging
for
around here
now.
anyway. Yeah, since we're hanging around here anyway and doing nothing.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
All 3 of them. Each of them has 10 nukes, 15 mines, 30 EMPs, 20 shocks.
Nice.
Okay. Willy-nilly. Got it.
I am setting Alpha to build nukes.
Tetra said there would be
Bravo.
5 fleets, right? Or is it 5
Saber to
waves?
Horizon.
Mines,
5 waves.
Charlie P shocks.
CIC to fleet.
Go ahead, CIC.
Fleet, the time trial will start on our countdown. You may dock at any time during the trial, however, it is timed, so you should make it as quick as possible. As soon as a wave is defeated, the next one will spawn. There will be 5 in total. Time trial starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
You have sensors.
Of course,
Alright.
the exact direction I wasn't facing. Hard about.
Okay.
Give me a scan on these.
Loading 2 mines.
Recommend
Saber to
flyby.
Horizon,
What they
awaiting
are.
your orders.
Torgoth Goliath.
The order will be Lambda Heavy.
Recommend
Recommend
flyby for
warp
initial
one.
scan to save time.
Yes. Do flyby for initial scan and get me an Omega 3 in the tubes.
Standing down double mine.
I'm going to guess that we have 2 tubes?
Yes, I was explicit about that.
Was I? Oh, yeah, I saw it. Never mind, sorry.
Working on double scans of the Torgoths.
Good.
EMP nuke away. What do you want to follow?
Saber, our EMP and nuke are away.
As are ours.
How do you want to follow?
Let's follow up with a Delta 3.
Delta
Going for
3I.
Delta 05
Delta
surrender. Will not surrender. Delta 88.
That's
Will
okay.
not
It's a rear
surrender.
shields.
Delta 95.
Drone cruiser direct ahead.
Let me know if you're going manual.
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 All right.
Delta 1-1.
Automatic.
There
Drone.
are no drone cruisers at this point.
Manual.
Focus
Delta
on the
4-1.
focus on Torgots first.
This one, his front shields are down. His beam is down.
Entering multiple arcs.
Delta 9-1, frequency alpha. Delta 05 is dead.
Delta 9-1.
Drone.
Last target.
Ready to scan. He's going down.
Okay, get back to the stations. Post
Energy
haste.
60%.
Go to Bravo 3-2.
Bravo 3-2 acknowledged.
Saber, feel free to dock up as the next wave spawns.
Tubes are stuck.
Okay.
There you go. There you go.
We have our Vonians. Scanning the carrier.
Get mines in the tubes.
Mines for the tubes. Tubes are stuck. Now moving slow.
Yeah.
Now
Horizon
purging.
to Saber, can you take care of those fighters?
That's exactly what we're doing.
Mines loading.
We're going to do a Sigma run on the fleet shortly.
Mines ready.
Alright.
I have a
get me-
taunt. I have a
Awesome.
taunt on Echo Fleet.
Let's do an Echo 2 run.
Brace,
How many-
brace.
Braced.
Afterwards, we're
One,
going to go back to
two.
Delta 3.
What's
Nice
afterwards?
Giving
Delta
tubes.
3.
Horizon, we're going to do a Echo 2 run as well.
Prioritizing Torgoth.
Break
Healing
off,
away.
break off.
Healing away.
Gotta
It's
surrender.
yours if you want it.
Tubes.
There we go.
They dropped a mine on... Okay, never mind.
Echo 1 run coming up.
Make sure
They
to
know
get
this
those
is
drones.
timed, right?
Surrender.
Was already underway.
Echo
Turn,
6-1
turn.
has just six points
It's
to his
primary
shield.
beam damaged. Again, beams are damaged. 60%.
Drone inbound.
Drone.
Breeze. Bleeding energy fast.
Surrender.
Gamma.
We're
Echo
still in good
6-1
shape.
is very easy to kill right now. He's only got 8 front shield.
Okay, kill it. It's the
Front
source of
shield
our
is down.
problems.
The beams are just terribly
Will
slow.
not
Can I have
surrender.
tubes as well?
Good.
Drone inbound.
Drone.
Drone.
Beams.
Second
Where's
drone.
Saber? Recharging.
Drone.
Okay, he's down.
Tubes.
Omega 1.
We can also make use of that mine that's just sitting there.
That can be for the next fleet.
True.
Yeah, I think the next fleet is gonna spawn around our location, so
Going for the surrender of the battleship.
hard
We are
about so
homing
we can
dry.
get the drones.
He
Stand
will
down
not
tubes.
surrender.
You want to mock
Okay, in
Echo
that
on
case.
Echo 3-5?
Yeah, I'm ready for that. Shock
Yep.
at the ready.
Oh, we
Do
got some more docking stations. Finding out.
No. Yes. Okay.
Saber can
Take
finish
the
that.
last one out.
Urging shock.
Figured they just restocked. We still need ours.
Yep.
Okay,
Sorry.
going to Charlie
point.
6-0.
Info on main.
Info on main.
Damn, that energy.
Yeah.
Otherwise, looking pretty good.
Charging forward shield. That's going to be our slowest element.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Saber, you have a better beam than that.
Stopped up.
Okay. Get back to Saber, but put us in FCS. They're probably...
Actually, you might want to hold. We don't know that the next fleet's going to come from down here.
That is a good point. Hold position, please.
Come on, Saber, kill it.
Saber, really?
Maybe
Stop
they
playing
don't
with
have
Stop
orders.
playing with your food.
Horizonless, you are welcome to critique us if you would like to swap crews.
Take us down.
Oh,
Ouch.
take us down there. And
We
get
have a
us,
mine available?
a scan. Yeah,
Tubes
places...
are stuck, empty.
No, I'm
Yeah.
saying we have a mine available
Togots.
on the field. No anti-torp present,
Loading EMP.
presumably.
Alright. Load EMP and nuke.
Omega 3 coming out.
Loading nuke.
Yes, let's go Lambda heavy on these.
Hold. We've got Saber just launched one.
EMP is away, holding the nuke. Can you determine where their shot is heading?
Looks like the same one that you
Same
targeted.
target. India 6-6.
I say just send the nuke. This is wave 3.
Send the nuke.
Yeah, I think you're probably right.
Nuke is away. Bias to the right so that when Saber goes in for beams, they're
Yep.
less likely to die.
Okay. That
Loading
was
Omega
easy.
3.
We still need to.
Sounds good. Good precaution.
Peek it, peek it, peek it.
Stand
Oh.
down.
Peek it, tubes, tubes. Loading 2
More
mines.
worried about
Two-
maneuvers.
Don't boost maneuver, I'm
Loading
fine.
mines.
Our torpedoes are following the fighters. 2 mines at the ready.
Oh, we
Saber,
have a
if you
mine
can
at the
take
ready.
the capital ships, we'll take the fighters this time.
Acknowledge,
maneuver.
they're all yours.
Maneuver.
Don't get too far away.
I'm dragging the fighters through the existing mine. I just have to get rid of the fast one.
Get the fast one through the existing mine and... Oh,
And that would waste
Fancy
the mine.
flying.
ooh, nice.
So
Oh, so close.
Very nice.
Beam it
Strip
down.
shields.
Beam it down.
beams out.
Hard about. Disable.
That is the maneuver is disabled. They're going in with beams. What do you have in the tubes?
2 mines right now.
All right.
Coming hard
Let's do one on the grouping.
Echo
I'd
1
do both.
acknowledged. Recommend communicating to Saber.
Echo. Saber, we're gonna do an Echo 1 run.
I have
Brace.
2. You sure you don't want both?
I'd drop
yeah,
both.
do both.
Drop.
Oh, wow.
Horizonless, we could not hear you over our own bridge. Say it again.
Never mind.
That was an Echo 2 run.
Recommend reloading Echo 2.
Yeah.
With an EMP.
Be
Get
advised,
back.
our
Loading
beams
EMP
are
mine.
down, our torpedoes are down, our
no G.
maneuver is down. We're going to be licking our wounds for a bit.
EMP
And
mine
I'll
These are
ready.
just-
Scarens, aren't they?
Yeah,
What's our
probably.
energy
Energy
looking like?
50%.
Okay, what do we
What?
have?
Zimni. Fighters only. That's
No.
a
and a
dreadnought.
dreadnought.
Which
Do
isn't
we have
currently
an
moving.
Omega 3 left?
We do not. Current load
Okay.
EMP mine.
That's
Sounds good.
fine. It looks like its blind spots open right
Go.
now. It's not. It's
Go.
non-responsive.
It's only
Fire
anti-torp.
Raising shields.
Get close and then fire the EMP.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
he might jump.
Yeah, waiting for the EMP to the back. Okay. They won't jump if they're not aggroed, which is why I was like, fire
Ah.
it.
Got it.
Loading 2 shocks.
Sounds good.
There's something wrong with the brain stack. Let's just go kill it.
Yep.
Coming
Move
about.
in. Have those P-shocks ready. Rear shields are at 18.
Drone.
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 Energy.
Shocks are out.
Drone.
I see it.
Bracing
Afterwards.
shields. Are we targeting?
Get out.
Manual.
We need to.
What was that, Captain?
I think we need to get energy.
We need to get energy.
Nah,
have
we're
some
fine.
conversion
Being
torps.
torps. We have
How
8
long can you
torps.
stretch this, Quarus?
Let's see. With UE and Beam's,
Yeah,
UE
we're
and
fine.
Beam's manual, we do want to go 300.
No, we're fine. We have 8 torps. We have plenty of energy.
Clear.
You got him. Go back to the station.
That's 5, isn't it?
That's fine.
CSC to fleet.
Let's go to Foxtrot 2-4.
Oh, don't.
This is
warp
the
one.
fleet.
Nope, we don't
Go
have
ahead.
warp one.
We're fine.
For flight, this has taken
Okay.
you 11 minutes and 12 seconds. We believe you can do better. You're going to try the exact same sequence of enemies again as soon as you have restocked and refueled and repaired. Please let us know when you're done with that.
Acknowledged. Saber, please let us know when you're restocked, repaired, and ready to go.
Is there any reason not to lead with Omega 3 for
We are
each of
getting
those?
there.
No.
No,
We
apparently
have a
not.
brand new engineer aboard. We will
Yeah.
let you know as soon as the systems are completely functional.
CSC
Thank you,
would
Saber.
like to CSC would like to inform you that the fleet captain was not impressed with that performance.
Tell him to try to command these ships.
That's right. Tell him to get his backside out of the chair and get it into fleet command.
We're topped up.
He can take over as much
Oops.
as he wants.
Loading Omega 3.
Let's see if he can do better.
Ready.
CSC has informed the fleet captain that he has been challenged.
Not that he is challenged.
He has been challenged.
So is this fleet happening or what? We're full up.
We're full up. Saber, what's your status?
Stand by.
The fleet captain is not willing to prove his superiority. It should be evident.
Let it be known that we think the fleet captain is a coward.
Oh, so harsh.
I didn't
Your
sign up for
statement
that.
will be put to protocol.
Hey Draco, I think you can forget about that promotion.
Probably.
I believe we're still waiting to hear Saber status. They said stand by.
Correct.
Oh, a third contender has entered the field.
The TSN Scorpion. That
That's
must
going to be the
that man.
CIC crew.
Yep.
We're not going to have 11 minutes to kill the next fleet if we don't get underway.
Nope. TSN Saber, what's your status?
Stand by.
They're just gonna stall out the last.
Yeah, tell them we are unsatisfied with the performance of CSE here.
You know
I
what?
think we
Just,
should
just
just
tell
those
CRT
lines.
to go anyways. We can
Just
handle
go
it.
anyway.
Yeah.
We'll do it without him.
Yeah, we just lead with with fruit
Big
salad
lift.
for the first 4, and then we follow with just B-shocks. We're
Saber to
solid.
Horizon, we are ready to go.
Alright then, CIC, you heard it. Let's get going.
Breaking dock. Course is set. Waiting for that countdown to end. As a note, there is still a mine in the field, but good luck trying to use it.
CSC for flight.
Go ahead.
Trial number 2 will start in 3, 2, 1,
Boost orb.
now.
Go.
Yeah,
We're going to go lambda heavy, lambda heavy.
Does Saber know that?
I'm assuming that was a
That's
fleet order just now.
exactly a fleet order.
Range.
Saber, you talk at the front, we talk at the back.
That's not.
Knowledge.
Left tubes.
Got that mine ready?
No, I missed the order for mine. I'm loading homings.
Okay, we can do that too.
Toron focuser there.
Ooh, oh,
Where's
we
there?
really want that.
Loading mine.
Yep.
That's a lot of saber.
Drones.
They not.
They
Omega.
didn't have their weapons locked. They have free fire heavies. Mine at the ready.
Giving tubes and
Brace,
Manual.
brace. Drop mine.
Run.
Mine is away. You want an echo too?
Get the Toron focuser. Yeah, yes. Make another echo run if you have it.
Loading.
2 will not surrender.
Heavy's in the air.
Heavy's in the air, watch out.
Giving room.
Focuser now running.
Excellent.
Okay. In that case, let's finish up with Omega 1. Don't think much will be left.
Standing down mines.
Lima 3-0, drone.
Are you
Loading
manual?
homings.
All shields are down. When we're done with this one, go back to the station. Refuel.
Acknowledged.
Golf. Let's do golf this time.
Homing stuck in tube.
There you go.
Urging homings.
We
You
could have
wanted to
gone
lead with
faster
Omega
if
3
we
again?
were on the normal horizon. Yeah, let's go with Omega 3 again.
Loading.
Breaking dock.
Saber,
Ready.
you take the fighters, we take the fleet. Go.
Omega 3 or fruit salad?
Omega 3.
We only have 2 tubes.
We only, yeah,
Oh, right.
we don't have enough for a fruit salad.
Well, you can still
Much as
preempt
like
it.
to.
There you go.
Alright, good target.
Yep, middle of fleet, good target.
Loading another one. It's pretty spread.
Yeah, it is.
Yep.
Loading
Going for
homing follow-up.
surrenders. Mike 05.
So what was the third
Surrendered.
fleet
Oh,
again?
well. But that's a
Brain stack
carapaction coil,
Loads
also
an
worth
echo.
getting.
Loading Echo 2i.
In the
Ready.
meantime, going for that carapaction.
Go for it, and then turn about for an Echo 2
Ooh,
on
missed.
the...
Oh, got it. Nice.
You gotta trust me.
Carapaction
Brace,
is running.
brace.
Fair enough.
Mines ready.
Brace.
Drop.
Mines are away.
And let's kill it.
Loading shock.
Will not surrender. Bunch of drones.
Drone.
We have focuser active, don't we?
We
Mm-hmm.
do.
Yeah, we can beam this.
Yes, but
Shock is
Strong.
faster and lets us go for resupply sooner.
Yes, resupply.
Reload Omega 3.
What was
We're
this again?
Omega 3 dry loading EMP mine.
This one should just be Torgoth.
Alright, in
Mhm.
that case, Omega 3s.
Loading
We're out
another
of-
EMP.
we're out of nukes.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, let's make it mines.
2
We just have the
EMPs
2
away.
EMPs.
2 mines
Okay.
now ready.
Coming about.
Great.
Where the hell
Ready
is
to
Saber?
brace.
Echo 2.
Brace, brace.
They're still
Proceeding.
reloading.
Yui, your call.
Braced.
Thank you.
Do you have more
Loading
mines?
2 more.
Great.
Yeah, it was a time pressure
November
thing. with
1
those
2
Ready.
drones.
will not surrender,
Drone.
but the other one did.
Heavy's in the air.
You hear it? Heavy's in the air.
We should go restock, let them clean.
Hard about.
Energy
Saber,
50%.
please clean up. We're going for a restock.
Acknowledged.
How about Alpha
Get
this
back.
time?
Alpha back.
Our shields are still at like
That was
90% and
wave
100%.
3, right?
Alpha 3.
That was
sorry,
4.
Alpha 3 is pretty much
No,
untouched.
this is for Arvonians.
Oh,
We're
okay,
high.
I misrolled.
5 is the Zimni.
We're high on the plane.
You are right. Boost maneuver.
Here's maneuver.
Didn't realize we were pulling on the plane. My apologies.
It happens.
Looks like they're taking the fighters, so we can do the Omega 3.
Yep.
Loading.
Load. Saber, we're gonna do an Omega 3 on the capital fleet. You please
Ready.
take care of the fighters.
We will take care of the fighters. We are going to launch our heavies on the fleet as well, so stand by. Or just avoid the heavies.
Okay.
I mean, they can still
Loading
use their
homing
heavies. There'll
follow-up.
be something left.
Well, there you go. So Zimni was gonna be it. So get an EMP in the tube.
EMPI.
And let's clear out this Arvonian fighter. Arvonian light carrier. Excuse me.
Ask Saber if they need help.
Beams.
Saber, do you need help with those fighters?
Negative. Well, I say that. They just went bingo.
There's
have
nothing to
bingo.
bingo too.
EMP at the ready.
Boosting more.
Loading mine to.
Holding.
Load the
Boosting
mine,
tubes.
but we might use it on the
Zimni.
Zimni instead of this
Horizon, would
fighter.
you take care of a Romeo 1-4, please?
Yes, let's go.
Can we do that without pulling the rest of them is the question.
Stop here. There we go.
Nope, we
Nope.
got another one.
We got
They
more
didn't
than
maintain
one.
distance.
All right, Horizon, I guess you got the ones that are trickling to you.
It's not our
It's
fault.
not our fault. Cue Han Solo.
I have the mine. Just round them up.
Yep.
Yep,
Round them up and
working on
drop.
To maneuver.
Send.
Mine is away, but they're gonna outrun it.
If
Our rear
little
shields are
sooner.
falling fast.
we're fine.
Loading another one.
No, they're not.
No, we're fine. Trust me.
This is 300 brace. We're
No,
bleeding
stop
energy
boosting the
fast.
rear shields.
Second
we're fine.
mine is ready.
Tell Saber stand off.
Go. Saber, stand off. We're dropping a mine.
That's why I hesitated.
And now we should go resupply.
Okay.
Negative.
Resupply?
We have enough to deal with the final.
Yeah,
Fair
it's
enough.
the Zimni. Saber, it's gonna be the Zimni.
Energy is 40%.
Tubes.
There we go.
Alright. Mock Echo.
No need. Blind spot. Mach Echo would actually put us in more danger.
Fair enough.
Front shield 25%.
What was the second one?
Tubes.
Rear shield?
I
is
didn't
down.
realize they'd been turned off. Now
Didn't
we need the
realize
Mach
I needed
Echo.
them.
Will not surrender.
Yeah, coming about.
Get a P-Shock ready. Their rear shields are down.
Yeah, I've got double
Comes out.
shock
Make it
ready.
2 P-Shocks.
Need a hard
Make it 2,
about.
just in case.
Alright, standing on tubes into maneuver.
Now.
Shield is almost gone.
There you
Energy
go.
is 20%.
Still got a mine.
I do not. I'm loading 2 more shocks.
Go back to recharge.
No
Yeah.
point in recharging. It's the
If you
final
can get
wave.
Fair enough.
It's like barely
Outrunning
outrunning
it.
the shock. Loading homings.
Yeah.
Do we have a mine?
They exist, but
Energy 10%.
it's dead now.
Papa?
CIC, I believe that was your last wave.
That is correct, and this time it took you 9 minutes and 36 seconds. We shall look for an opportunity to have the fleet captain try to contest this time. Please report to the mission briefing room, to the briefing room 1, I mean, for dismissal.
Something tells me the fleet captain will have the benefit of Horizon.
Yes.
Yeah. Which would have made this a lot faster, I think.
Yes.
So, briefing room 1,
Yeah.
please.
Mm-hmm.
What's that? You have a fleet, and we'll just spread out 3 EMPs, 3 nukes. Next.
Tetra, that was fun.
That was.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Mhm.
I think in a third turn you could have done even better. You still lost some time with the Arvonians. But we don't have time for that, so maybe next time or some other time.
Yeah,
the
complaining
fleet
about
captain
us
will have it
healing
easy
all the
because
fighters away.
I'm
when...
sure the fleet captain will actually get the crews in the positions that they normally fly so that he can get the best performance out of them. Unlike what we were doing with
Yeah.
people randomly all over the place.
It was an extra challenge.
Sadly, the
Horizon has
fleet
had it.
captain didn't take us up on the offer to try this run himself.
Yeah, that was very sad. The protocol
sure
states
that he would
clearly that
have.
it is very sad.
No, in the
Question.
background on the command consoles, I was taking boxes of cats from a station and delivering them to a ship, and then flushing them out an airlock and delivering them back to the station. It was working very
Oh,
well.
I thought the fleet commander was a cat.
I mean that
Yeah.
too, yeah.
I would like to point out. I believe Blurry is an Atani spy. An Atani spy. Never been able to say fleet captain. He was called the fleet commander.
Are you trying? Is someone trying to suggest that the fleet captain is not a captain at all? That he's actually a cat-tin?
Yes.
The fleet
cat.
kitten.
Alright.
His official title is what is it? Fluff Lieutenant.
Fluff tenant.
Fluff Lieutenant.
Why do you think that the ship is called Saber? As in Saber Cat?
And
See,
why do you
now
think the
we know
saber
why
has ears?
Blurry. Now we know why Blurry always asks what sector we start in, so he can report back to his Zentani masters.
You
So
will
where do we
notice
start?
I am not denying anything.
Sat there with an open channel. So where do we start? All right. Let's see. What time is it? Oh, yeah, 3 minutes over. Anything from the intelligence department before we close the shift?
We have no intelligence.
Intelligence is done for today. Let's go to bed.
All right. Commander Zanster?
Yes. Officers of the Terran Stellar Navy Second Space Fleet, 4th Light Division, you are dismissed.
Look, it's like he almost has done it before.
Good
Good
flying.
flying.
Good flying.
Almost. Good flying.
Good flying.
Good flying.
Good
I
flying.
bet he's got it on a post note.
User disconnected from
Quick,
your
quick,
channel.
get Averson in chains so he can't leave
User
again.
disconnected from your
Ah,
channel.
damn it.
Oh, too
Too
late.
late.
Rest
User
in peace.
disconnected from your channel. Disconnected from your channel.
And that will conclude the Terran Stellar Navy RP community game of February 3rd, 2024. This is, as always, UE Admiral signing out. Mirab with sails unfurled, and thanks for watching.